grab that right there. Grab that right there.
Are you ready? Is you ready? You say you ready. Are you ready? Whole squad ready. Is you ready? Is you ready? Are you ready? Is you ready? Whole squad ready. We came with a seat. What you got? Whole squad ready. No, we came not on my watch. No way. Bring what you got. I'm going to the top. You can bring what you got. I'm going to the top. You can bring what you got. Bring what you got. I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top.
Are you ready?
I'm going to the top.
You know what time it is, right? You ready? They don't want us to make it, so it's time to take it. They don't want us to make it.
Rhyme with them killers, it's time to see who be realer. Unload it, empty the clip on them, make sure these people feel it. I'm shooting like Reggie Miller. Don't move up, I'ma hit you half a pound. Cause I told ya I call it Dilla Manila. Don't wanna be no motion picture, hit you from distance. We came like the trenches with the stitches. God is my witness, and I gotta get that first shot out before that bullet hit me. Ain't gotta worry about looking back with my squad with me.
Are you ready? Is you ready? You say you ready. Whole squad ready. Is you ready? Are you ready? Is you ready? Whole squad ready. We came with a seat. What you got? No, we came not on my watch. Bring what you got. I'm going to the top. You can bring what you got. I'm going to the top. You can bring what you got. Bring what you got. I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top.
I've been out that truck with them killers looking like Thriller. I'm ready for the millions. Talk to myself in the mirror. Is you ready? Jump off in that Bentley with no cylinder. Is you ready? Sick of taking losses, time for winning. They can't hang with us, can't bang with us. They know we armed and dangerous. If you think you fucking with my squad, better hang it up. We been grinding hard. Can't take that from us. We been grinding hard on your job. Can't take that from us.
Are you ready? Is you ready? You say you ready. Are you whole squad ready?
Whole squad ready. Whole squad ready. What's good? What's good? We're back. We're doing it live at the BDH. That's right. That's right. That's right. There ain't nobody doing it like this, chat. We're doing a live mentorship this week, and I got no idea what's gonna happen here. Oh Lord, I think something's double playing. Hold on a second. Why am I hearing myself? Why am I hearing myself? No longer hearing myself, I think. Still hear myself. Where the fuck is that playing from?
The TV over there? No.
It's coming from this computer. God damn it. It's so weird. Dude, where is that? Is it coming from this one? Mic check, mic check. All right, maybe, yeah. Maybe it was just playing through there. All right, now we're good. Now we're back. Hey, it wouldn't be a BDH stream without a little bit of technical difficulties, you know? We got to keep it legit. Make sure y'all know that we're doing a real. Mikey, mic check, check. All right. We are live from the BDH today for the first ever live mentorship. This could be really bad. It could be really good. I got two really good looking guys here. We're gonna get wild, we're gonna get crazy. You guys don't even know what you're about to see. Just get ready. I'll introduce them. 1, 2, and 3. So we've got, oh, there we go. I know he looks a lot like Rips, but he ain't Rips. He better. He got a goat. He got some bees. What else you got?
Got some ducks.
You got some ducks too?
Shoot, yeah, man.
You duck loving son of a gun.
Got the whole herd.
And then we got the guy from wait, are you both from the north?
I was Buffalo. He was.
You're from Buffalo?
Maryland.
You're from Maryland?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Northern boys.
Ginger, we gotta get some people from the south in here. We gotta get some people in the south in here. I feel outgunned right now. We got Greg here from Buffalo. We got Alex here from Maryland.
Now Florida.
What's in Maryland? What do people do? You gotta put that microphone close to you, Maryland boy.
You know,
we ain't Maryland no more.
I was right near the Naval Academy. So
right near the Naval Academy.
Yeah,
so why didn't you go in the
Indianapolis.
Navy?
Nah, not for me.
Not for you?
Not for me.
You just thought that moving to South Florida, get some of the big booty Latinas and starting to be a day trader would be a better option.
Yeah, something like that.
I agree. If I was you, I would have done the same thing. But I wasn't. I did it anyway. All right. So, well, we are here today to make some money. We got 3 willing participants here. Tell us a little bit about your experience so far as a trader. We'll start out with the man who got here first. Greg got here second, so Alex is number 1 today so far.
I've been trading for maybe about a year and a half. I learned about it.
Don't worry about them.
I learned about it last February and started with Forex and was trash and kept losing money. So I think I saw you on YouTube.
You saw me on YouTube? Man.
And I picked up futures. Hopefully I can make a lot of money here this week. So I'm looking forward to it, man.
I mean, come on now. Don't put too much pressure on me now. Don't put too much pressure on me.
All the pressure's on, man.
Oh, Lord. All right, so Greg, what's your story, Greg? You're a swing trader, you claim.
Correct. So
How's
swing
that been
trader.
going? 4-hour chart, trend lines,
man,
Tory Trades course.
So like I've been doing it for about 8 years as well.
Yeah. Okay.
The height of mine was actually in like COVID time, right? So
Yeah.
swing trading
That
during
wasn't 8 years
COVID.
ago.
No, but that was the height of my like trading, I guess, success. I would
Well, that
almost
microphone's
say,
got
right?
to get closer to you there,
Ooh,
Gregory.
there we go.
God,
I gotta
we're getting
eat
these
it.
boys trained up. We're going to get them trained up.
Gotta get close enough to lick it, right?
Yeah, there you go. If you're not close enough to lick it, you're not close enough.
But yeah, so done a lot of swing trading. During COVID, I was up 1,200% one year, actually, mostly on Humble, right? Trading penny stocks and stuff like
Penny
that. I've gone through
stocks.
the entire gambit, options, everything else. Just stumbled upon futures about a month ago. Started watching you about a month ago, and this just seems like such an exciting world, man. I absolutely love it so much. Just the buy, sell, everything. That little, British guy going order filled gets you so hyped, man.
There you go.
So I think I'm in the right spot now.
There you go. Bang! Ding, 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 ding. We got some sound effects today. We're getting wild. We're getting crazy. And then, Alex, where did you get started at?
With trading?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said
What
about a
else
year.
you thinking about?
About a year and a half ago, I started with Forex. I just still
Fucking
I just said
Forex.
that.
Everyone loves Forex.
Yeah. Well,
What is it that you loved about? Why do people want to trade Forex? I never wanted to trade Forex.
I think they just sell the dream.
Where'd you see it?
on
Like,
YouTube.
where'd you learn about Forex? Like who?
Alex G.
On Instagram?
Yeah. It was either Instagram or YouTube.
And they got you one of those ads. They sent you one of those ads. You're like, this is the guy. We're gonna get him.
Yeah. I never signed up for a course or anything.
Yeah.
So,
But
I
you bought into the dream.
bought into the dream.
Damn. I
And
need
then
to start trading some Forex, I think.
I don't think so. There's too many things to watch. The good thing about the futures market is you can just watch one market and just learn how that trades. You don't have to worry about, different prices.
I love the NASDAQ for exactly that. I love the NASDAQ for exactly that. What have you been trading, Greg?
Well, so luckily I've done a lot of triple Qs, T triple Qs, S triple Qs, all that kind of stuff. So that I'm hoping will translate into futures trading, since we're basically looking at the same chart. But again, I just love the amount of data, I guess, you get with futures trading, right? You actually have all the overnight fluctuations that you can kind of base your lines off of, your trends off of, and things along those lines. So yeah, man, just jazzed up. Can't wait.
Fired up.
Just can't wait for 9:30 here.
You left the farm to come to the BDH.
Left the farm.
You got a little shout out to the wife and kids at home.
Shout out to the wife and kids, Wyatt, Rory, Jackie. Love you guys to death. Yeah.
Alex, you got a big booty Latina to shout out?
No,
No?
I don't. No big booty Latina. My girlfriend's name's Kate.
Oh,
Shout out,
never mind.
Kate.
Damn it.
She's probably not watching.
You got a big booty Latina? God! Ginger, you got a big booty Latina? We got to get a big booty Latina shout out here. Here's a shout out to all the big booty Latinas out there for the single boys. Big shout out to my girlfriend as well, Victoria.
So apple
Oh, shit.
apple for the teacher over
Oh,
here.
God.
Apple for the teacher.
Wait, you got a present too?
I do.
Oh, this is weird.
Let's
They
go.
both brought presents. They both brought presents.
So this is one of the companies that
Hey.
I own. Orlando Laser
Yeah,
Shop.
sick.
Oh,
Look at that
that's sweet.
thing, man.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Dude,
Are you allowed to
right?
Put that on a cup? Is that legal?
When you
Getting
own it, you can do
approved?
whatever
It's
you
my
want.
company, yeah. Well, part owner, but yeah. How sick is that?
I'm gonna put my energy drink in it.
Yeah. Our founder is just such an insane designer too. So
That
she
looks
did all the
sick.
design
Yeah, no,
work.
it's awesome.
Obviously fan art. We had
And it's
to
all, like, I guess,
steal all your logos and
laser
stuff
cut
like
into
that.
there, huh?
Yeah, correct, man.
Hell yeah, man. That's about, on the boat, this is perfect.
Shit.
Put some liquid in there, non-alcoholic liquid. Don't let anybody know. All right, what you got? Got more
you go.
presents.
What
I
you
feel
got?
There you
like-
go. There you go.
It's like Christmas all over
all
again.
The tribute. This is all the
Let's
tribute
go.
here. All right. He brought in a more of a bag.
I know, man.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do that. I didn't do
Do some
that.
ASMR. Market's moving up right now, by the way. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, okay. We got a cock. That's always a good start. That's a pretty sick rooster.
There you go.
The waggle. That's a nice hat.
Yeah. It's a golf company.
Yeah,
But,
waggle.
you know, I saw it and I was like, I'll
That's
get it for
it.
Pat.
That's the BDH hat right
boy.
there.
This is a big BDH head. When your head's so big, you got to put it all the way in the last clip. I'm one of those guys. You know, they say your brain can only be as big as your skull. So,
That's the word.
perfect fit. Perfect fit. Got the rooster. We're feeling good. We're looking good. We got more. What else we got here? Okay. D's house. Dad. I said D's home.
No.
It says Daddy's home.
Daddy's
There you go.
home. There it is.
Chat's going to love that one.
They already love it. All right. Well, hey, at least you didn't bring me a Kamala hair. We missed Kamala's shirt. That would have been awkward.
Come on, man.
All right.
Come
well,
on.
the boys are praising, giving me presents. We're feeling good, looking good. It's
Offerings
Monday
to the
morning. Now
king.
I got to give them some presents and make them some money today. So let's see what happens. Right now, the NASDAQ pulling back here, pulling up the 5-minute chart. So let's keep this educational and fun at the same time. All right, boys, let's think about this. You guys are my little guinea pigs this week. I'm gonna see if I can try to get you thinking the right way. What's your normal kind of process, Alex, in the morning? What are you kind of looking at?
Well, first things first, put on Patrick Wieland's stream.
Okay,
Right?
well, obviously.
And then you wait for a market open. And then I try to wait for the 15-minute,
Yeah.
opening range breakout before I put on any trades. But I mean, that's pretty much it. I keep it simple. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
There you go. Gregory,
Uh,
as a swing trader, do you have a different approach?
Not really, because same thing. I try to change things up until I find what perfectly works, and I haven't found that yet. But generally speaking, I write down all my lines. I write down like the London high low, overnight
a
high
writer.
low. Yeah.
Handwritten.
Handwritten, man, dude.
Handwritten
Look, I got my
lines.
notepad
He's
in
got
here
a
right
notepad,
now.
He's drawing the
Jeez.
lines out. He's like, here's
Dude,
a line.
I
there's
put
a
my
line.
little things down. I'm like, all right.
Greg's been doing his technical
it's getting
analysis.
close to that
been doing
number.
a technical analysis on his notepad this whole time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, right now we're making new highs here pre-market. So for me, looking at this, it kind of goes with that same idea that if we're making new lows going into open, then I kind of think that there's a possible reversal type setup. The fact that we have not tested, obviously, the overnight low in a while, and we're sitting up here at the highs, kind of leads me to think that, hey, there's possibility for some type of pullback. But you know how that goes. Obviously, sometimes it just goes straight up, pushes all, it'll put, maybe push up there through the hundreds, see what happened from there. But right now, I'm aware that we do have a gap to the downside. This is Friday's close, that dotted line down there. That's what I'm kind of not so much that I'm always like looking to see where the gap is, but I'm just aware that there is this big gap to the downside. So if we do get some selling pressure and the market does pull back, there's obviously lots of room to the downside to fill that gap there. Now, that's also kind of plays into sometimes like people's like mental, because they get so locked in on like something happening because what they see. You ever feel that way?
Yeah, it's got to
You like
hit
see
the.
that level in the chart and you just like, you're like hyper focused
It's
on
got to
that.
hit
Like,
it. It's got to hit it. It's gonna
It's
hit
got to
it.
go to the lows. It's
Yeah.
got to.
Yeah.
And then what's it do? It just keeps going higher and
Right.
higher all day.
And your average
Blows
cost
right
down.
down.
Average cost. Fucking DCA,
no,
DCA,
that's
DCA,
what we're
DCA.
trying to avoid. So
Oh,
right
yeah,
now,
I'm gonna be
we're
right.
putting
I'm gonna be right.
We're putting in those higher lows. So until we get that kind of lower high, well, then we got to stay kind of bullish until then. So right now, the ES, the NASDAQ, getting ready for market open. Greg, what's kind of I guess, so you trade the QQQs. You said, when the market was crashing, did you buy the dip? Did you read the Wall Street Journal? I had an article in there.
I saw
sir.
the article, man.
You didn't buy?
I bought. So listen,
Oh.
I was buying a little bit.
You're buying SQQ, weren't
The
you?
one that friggin' killed. I was actually. So I was short when the fake not the Trump tweet, but like the fake tweet came out 2 days before saying tariffs are on pause and lost $8 grand. Like in that, I don't know, 5 minutes or something like that. As a swing trader, lost $8 grand. So that was a quick one. The one that killed me more though was semis. I was all excited about the semis, AMD and Nvidia and all those guys, and they were down like bottom barrel. And I got some scalps on the way up, but no, I didn't ride the. I mean, it's like a 200x on a lot of those things. Like Soxel, 200x, almost 300x. Crazy,
hey,
man.
You know they say
that was in 30 days too.
Can't win them all.
Yeah.
What do you? You mostly trade NASDAQ, Alex?
That's it.
NASDAQ.
Just NASDAQ. You know, I'll look over at the ES every now and then just to see if they're moving together, but just the NASDAQ. Pretty simple. You know.
Yeah,
what I mean?
that honestly, it shouldn't be complicated because people are like, oh, you know, I think the best traders are the ones who kind of just hone in on one thing, right? If you trade one setup for the rest of your life and it's a profitable setup, then why fuck with it? You know, like Friday, like you asked me, like, oh, how'd you go red on the day? I'm like, well, I made money on my setup in the morning and then I fucked around with it, right? That's exactly when you end up losing. You end up losing when you're fucking around with it. So the market loves to humble you really quickly in the sense that it's gonna it's always though, like on that Friday move, it was just that fucking chop down here at the lows when it was just going nowhere and it's just up, down. But again, if you look at the 15-minute chart, it's pretty evident to see that, like, hey, not a good spot to be trading below that. Right. Below that, those candles is kind of chopping around. That's also one of the hardest parts of trading, right? Is being aware in the moment of what is happening. After the fact, it's easy to look back and be like, oh,
that's an obvious chart, obvious pattern.
You know, fuck, why did I get long there? I should have been short. That was easy. Always my favorite. That's like people in the chat as well that are always so happy to tell us that they were short while we were long. Like,
I told you.
I told you to get short.
I told you, Patrick.
I told you to get short. All right, hourly chart. We broke out again through that overnight high. We got some resistance here, 23,125 level. VWAP down there, 23,000 flat. So we got Greg and we got Alex here today trading 50K accounts. And we're going to try to just get a couple little trades in here, make some money. Looking for bull flag, bear flags. I kind of want to see what you guys come up with today, and then we can kind of find a baseline. We need to find a baseline to start at. Like, what would be, you know, what would you normally do, and then see how can we build on that. How can we make it better?
It's a great question.
Yeah,
we'll see.
How many trades?
No pressure.
How many trades do you usually make a day?
How many trades do I normally make a day? That's always, people always ask me that, to be honest. I don't really think about it, to be honest.
Yeah, just whatever feels good at the time.
Hell yeah, my guy was trying
That's
to
the point.
make profit.
That's the point, isn't it?
Is this a mentorship? It's something. It's definitely something.
Yeah.
My goal is 3 to 5 solid trades per week. SI said, "Wow, that's impressive. 3 to 5 a week is an impressive number for sure. I'm probably at least 3 to 5 a day on average.
Yeah,
sometimes more. See, the problem
Those
is
are
Trade
rookie numbers.
also like fucks it up. They like make the whole thing weird where they show the different like number. Like if you, let's say you buy one contract, you buy another contract, you buy another contract, and then you sell all 3 contracts, then it counts that as like as 3 trades.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like I only really took 1 trade.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
you got 150 trades. I'm like, yeah, but that's like a whole kibosh of things. So
yeah.
Patrick, can you go long now so that it goes down? I would like to not do that. Patrick, let's stop talking and let's make money.
Let's make some monies.
God.
The market's not even open yet.
They can't help themselves. All right. So you're with you said My Fun of Futures right now.
I got a My Fund of Futures. I got one funded account.
Yeah.
150K funded account.
All right.
So let's make some money.
So is that Rips is finally at the BDH.
People love it.
The best part is Greg didn't even know who Rips is. I'm like, well, you didn't know your long lost father.
Daddy didn't know Daddy.
Your daddy.
Oops.
Your daddy's been out there this whole time looking for you.
Gotta get that
Like
alimony.
fucking Star Wars.
Somebody asked me, what did Alex learn from Alex G?
Yeah, what did you learn from
really.
Alex G?
Nothing really.
Learn to buy a Bugatti and then blow it up.
Yeah.
We gotta blow it up. All right, 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart. NASDAQ just kind of pumping up here into open right now. That 23,100 level to the upside there. We got some resistance kind of right here at that 95s from the open. Remember that 23,100 level was the weekly close from the previous week. So we got a weekly close there. If we look on the weekly chart, this was this was July 21st weekly close right there. So I kind of want to see again today if those bears are going to keep it below that 23,100 area today. Looking a little top heavy up there, 23,600. Are you guys got any long-term investments other than Come Rocket and all the other top cryptocurrencies out there today?
I cashed out of most of mine. The only
Cashed all your Come Rocket out?
the only silly one that I have right now, people are gonna hate this, is I'm shorting Palantir a little bit. So we'll see, man.
Just with options or
No, just with stocks.
yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you just sell naked?
PLTD.
Okay.
It's
Oh, okay. It's like it's a
one of those
ETF against it.
exactly. Yeah, inverse ETF. Yeah.
How's that looking right now?
Pretty good.
Let's look and see how PLTD is looking. Not looking good. No, I'm just kidding.
Sell. Shit.
There's like zero volume on this thing, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been a slower movie, especially lately. Just everybody's.
You know what you
afraid of
should have
it.
done is you should have shorted PLTD back at the 20s.
Literally.
You could have shorted it back there at the 20s. You'd be real rich right now. How's actual Palantir looking? All right, here's a good question for Greg. What's your short thesis? You just think it's overvalued?
Just purely, the valuation,
Just
which is
purely overvalued.
it's
But do
so
you even know
hard.
what they do?
a
Greg,
little bit.
Do you though? You know, like, does
little
anybody
bit.
really know what Palantir does?
Like government
Do you know?
AI.
I do. It's AI, bro.
Yeah, it's government
It's just
AI
government
sector and
AI.
stuff.
Well, that's the thing. See, the reason that I bought Palantir was the fact that I didn't like nobody really knows what they do. So that
Right.
to me is just like their
They got
value
it.
could just be
You
astronomical.
can do whatever they want.
You know, like what is the price of this stock? Nobody knows.
It's
What do they
numbers
do?
on a board.
Nobody knows. We
Yeah.
just buy more. It goes up.
Just numbers on a board.
You know, if you
Who
look at the
cares?
daily chart, I had a buddy of mine who had like $1 million worth of Palantir back when it was like $12, and he was just like sitting on it, and now he's fucking real happy, real rich.
Yeah, that's a
Look
good
at that
one.
thing. Oh my God, 154 on Palantir now. Just an absolute brain melting setup. Looks like Bitcoin almost.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
bananas.
I get
It's
it. I
bananas.
understand
But
why
it's in meme stock craze
It's
now,
hard
though,
to look
right?
at this chart and be like, oh yeah, no, that's gonna hold up forever. But it's people said the same thing when it hit 120 for the second time. It's like
Right.
double top, and then it goes 150. So I definitely agree that we're probably at that point where we do get a little bit of a pullback in the overall market. We kind of started that move there on Friday, so we'll see. If
Yeah,
we
like
get some
Nvidia,
continuation, even Nvidia, just look at this. I
That's
got
hard to
long on
touch.
Nvidia back at 132. So I bought a bunch of TQQ back in April, May when Trump, all that was going on.
Yeah.
I got like a 75, 80% win profit on the TQQ trade. Then I rolled that all into NQQ, not to hit NQQ, to Nvidia at like 132, and then sold most of it at 174 recently.
Damn, man.
Just
But I was
sold
just like, yeah, I just sold because I was just getting to a point where I was up about 28% on the position. And I'm like, okay, there's probably a good chance we pull back. I mean, looking at this chart, you think it's going to pull back, but that move last week to the 182s,
It's just bananas.
the FOMO is
man.
real, man. The
Look, he's-
FOMO is fucking real.
and they're getting good tariff news continually,
I
good
know,
China
it's-
news, and just boom, 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 boom.
But that's the thing is like, you just, you don't
The same
know.
thing with
Just-
AMD. Look at AMD, just friggin' exploded as well.
Yeah,
and that's
no,
another thing. I've
AMD
been
was probably
tracking
the
it,
play right there, actually, over
it.
NVIDIA.
Yeah,
I
had
mean, I
like,
think AMD is just following NVIDIA at that point.
yeah. It is. Still, Lisa Sue, you gotta love her. You know.
Pat, go live during the warnings today. What? What warnings?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna ask him about crypto coins. I don't know about nothing about crypto coins. Don't know nothing about no crypto coins. This music right now is looking wild.
How much do you base your trades off of news?
How much do I base my trades off of news? 0.
0. You don't really care
In
for
terms
it.
of long term or like
No, like
day
during the
trades?
day.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would say 0.
Yeah.
People, because the thing is, the market's gonna price it how it's gonna price it, right? So by me trying to be like, read the news and be like, oh look, see, I told you, like the news is bullish, the market's gonna go up. Like so many times has the news come out and you think it's bullish and the market goes down. So
Right.
I think the best thing to do when it comes to news is just wait for the market to kind of make that move. Right now, today is August 5th, right? No, it's 4th. So no news today. No news Monday. Oh Lord, we got a little bit of news at 10 o'clock. I'm a little worried about that.
You are.
And then for me too, you know, I'm every day I'm checking the news. Every morning before the market opens, I'm seeing what news is coming out. Like tomorrow we have 9:45 news, we have 10 o'clock news. So that right there just already kind of tells me like, hey, tomorrow don't be afraid. You know, don't be too quick to take a trade. You know, wait for that news to come out, and then there'll be a better trade, a better opportunity.
Okay.
That's if I've ever like learned one lesson from like everything that I've done, I feel like that's probably the one lesson that I could take away is just
Wait for news
wait for that
confirmation.
news to settle. You know, let the news do what it's going to do, and then there'll probably be a lot better trade after all that. You know, trying to trade in between that kind of those news burst. You know, 9:30 to 10 o'clock. When you have 9:45 news and then you have 10 o'clock news, you might as well just fucking throw a dart,
Just wait.
roll the dice at that point. So.
Dude, I love the Papa Powell videos though. When people show, you know, Jerome Powell come up and he says good morning, and then the chart just boom, instantly, you know.
I love it. Yeah, I mean,
The power of good
it's
morning.
hilarious.
Fucking guy. But I saw you trade in the news too. Is
I mean, I've done it.
The number's
you know,
8.
I've done things. I've done things that I'm not proud of, but I mean, I do.
the 830, the 40 grand.
Yeah, I've
like,
traded.
that was
I have
crazy.
done it, but that was also in a prop firm account, knowing that like worse come to worse.
Yeah, it's just out
You know,
here.
I'm blowing a prop firm account. I would never do it in my personal live account, which is probably a good idea. You know, trying to be a little somewhat
responsible.
smart, but you know, a lot of people, they always talk shit about the whole like prop firm stuff about like, oh, blowing accounts. But as much as people want to talk shit about it, it's like the name of the game for prop firms is getting payouts, right? 100%. It doesn't matter like, hey, oh, you blew up 10 accounts, but you got 5 payouts. It's like perfect. Like, did I make more money than I put in? Yes. Yeah. And that's trading, right? The prop firms have created this market that allows traders to over leverage and go for big payouts. Are you a bad trader by, you know, God, fucking hiccups. Are you a bad trader by, you know, by doing that? I don't think it is, but I think, you know, all these idiots on the internet want to sit around talking about how, oh, it's not, you know, it's so unprofessional to blow accounts. But I'm like,
Just part
my
of it.
bank account don't give a fuck about my professionalism. My bank account just be like, how much money you got? You know, when my bills are due at the end of the month, ain't nobody asking about how many accounts I blew up. They just be asking about how much money I got in the bank account.
True.
If it's unprofessional to blow accounts, I'm very unprofessional.
You unprofessional son of a bitch.
So hopefully by the end of this 2 weeks, I will be very professional.
Well, again, you know, it's we obviously want to get to a point where we find some type of consistency in blowing those accounts. You know, like you should go for the goal should be to get a payout, then blow the account. You know, kind of thing.
Right.
Like at least pay yourself and then blow it. The majority of people that blow their accounts, they normally blow it right before they get a payout, and they do that. You know, people think that the whole like consistency rule or the $200 minimum per day rule is there to kind of make traders be more consistent, but really the truth is it plays into the odds, right? The
That's
odds
psychology.
of you having 5 green days, you know, is much lower than you like winning one day, basically, you know, because those 5 days, they know that after 5 days, like at some point you're gonna go on tilt and you're gonna blow that fucking account.
Right.
There's nothing else. There's no more secret to it. They're gonna say, oh, the reason we do that is because we want to, you know, promote consistency. I'm like, no. It's because you know that by having these rules, those rules are what's gonna blow people's accounts. And I love when so-called prop firm owners and people sit around talking about how no, we do it because we want to protect you. I'm like, don't lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. It's like, imagine if you went to the casino and they told you like, hey, you know, just don't bet on black, only bet on red. We promise you it's a better strategy. Like it wouldn't work, would it? You couldn't do that. I feel like that's where we're at right now with this whole prop firm world, where these prop firms are educating traders on how to trade. Like I said, you guys go to casinos ever?
I just went.
Greg, I can
weekend.
tell Greg doesn't. I
Last
can tell
weekend?
you do. I can tell
Can
you're
you
a
tell?
degenerate. I can just tell.
No.
Greg's got goats. He's got fucking chickens.
He got fucking
got
bees.
He's got fucking
you know?
bees. Alex has got fucking casinos.
Hey, it was my birthday, so I was like,
okay.
let's go. You know,
What'd you play?
blackjack and roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost a couple $100.
Yeah. No, that's normally my go-tos.
Yeah.
I feel like blackjack and roulette are the easiest to lose
like
money
roulette.
at,
Yeah.
or possibly make money.
Exactly.
When I play roulette, I get real wild and I just cover the whole table.
Yeah.
I'll be like, my
I
odds
can't
are
lose.
I'm like,
I can't
as
lose.
long as one of these hits, I break even, and then somehow the one that doesn't, it's always like I can put my chips on 29 numbers.
Yeah.
And it'll always be the one number that you don't pick, or it'll be like
Yeah.
a fucking 00 or something. You're like,
Boom.
you motherfuckers.
That's how it goes, man.
You motherfuckers. It's rigged, man. This shit is rigged. All right. Well, other than wanting to make $1 million, what would be like the ultimate goal of trading for you guys?
Continuing
So you buy
financial
more goats,
freedom. I
probably?
need more goats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex is so he can go to the casino more often.
Dude, I go maybe once or twice a year. That's it.
Yeah. We got Gamblers Anonymous over here.
Yeah. The goal for me is just to be more consistent. I think one of the biggest things for me and new traders is, holding losers too long and cutting the winners short. So,
it's such a weird thing, right? When you think about it, like how easy it is to take profit, but how hard it is to cut off a loser.
Man.
But really, like cutting off a loser is also, in theory, taking profit or holding profit. It's like every trade you go into, you're trading either to make some money or to get out of it without losing the most amount of the most smallest amount of money. So, but it is like that mental, right? The mental is such a fuckery because it's so easy to hold on to a loser. It's that hoping and praying, right?
Yeah.
It's that human emotion.
Well, you
like
don't
I'm
wanna be
hoping and I'm
wrong.
praying.
And you think
You
it's
don't
going to
wanna
go
admit
back
that
to
you're
break
wrong
even at
either,
least. And
Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to. Well, as we prepare for market open here, we got 5 minutes till market open right now. Looking at the 1 minute chart, not much going on here. I'm thinking that there's a good chance that we pop up here, take out this 23,100 level, and then we get some pullback.
Pop and drop.
Or we just go straight to the fucking moon, I guess. People always laugh at me. They're like, you said it's gonna go either up or down. I'm like, well, I mean, that's all I can really predict. I cannot predict which way this market's gonna go, but I can tell you that there's a good chance 23,100 gets maybe taken out there. It could be a trap. Because the great thing is too, I think going into every trade with the idea of like understanding the outcomes, either long or short, also like really kind of give you some confidence, because now you're like, hey, if it does go to the upside and takes out that high, then there might be a short opportunity, right? Like now I might be looking for a short.
So what I'd start getting excited about is I would look at this and I would try to put in a long trade already with a stop at like 23,074.
23.74.
for market.
Not necessarily before market, but maybe like right at or something like that, with exactly your hope, just to
Yeah.
scalp like, I don't know, 10 points up to 23.
See,
097.
that just looks like the perfect place to get stopped out to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I agree, actually.
So, and I guess that's
That
probably
just looks
my
like the perfect spot to get stopped out.
and that probably be one of my issues too.
Yeah.
Always getting those tiny little stop like stop.
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
Stop. Fuck. Stop. Fuck.
Well, because it's also like if you look where we're at right now, that 75 level, this 70 level, like I would say there's probably a really good chance that we could dip down, take out that 70 before going higher.
Yeah.
So, if anything, if you really wanted to get long, like I think your
till
best bet would be to let that stop, let that 75 stop get taken, and then try to get long off
like
the 70 trap, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to get long into that trap.
At least a 1 to 6 risk to reward is what we're looking for.
1 to 6.
Jesus.
Just kidding. Dude. After
guy.
your video you just did, you're like,
1 to 6 over
fuck
here.
the 3 to 1. 1 to 6.
Man, how are we
I'm
gonna
not
deal
doing
with
it.
this? We're going for 1-to-1s today. That's all we want today. Just give me. I want to see some 1-to-1 trades. I want to see some entries. I want to see some exits. We got to keep the boys going. So we're looking to kind of set that baseline today. I have an idea of kind of looks like. See, sometimes it works out before the market even opened. There's your
There it
breakout
is.
right there.
There
Look,
it
it
is.
didn't even.
You're back up in the
Greg,
lead.
damn it.
Greg was
All
right.
right.
Greg was right.
Greg was
Everybody
right.
All
follow
my
my
theories
stream.
are
My stream from now
invalidated.
on.
We're here to learn from Greg today. Greg's teaching us, chat. Don't worry.
I am the captain now.
That's the best too. Is like there'll be like this little setup here where the market, pops up there or whatever, and everyone's like, "Yeah, see, I told you.
I fucking told you.
I fucking told you guys. You should have went long. Why do you not go long, you idiots?"
Chat's always right.
Always.
Yeah.
What would you say your percentage of like new traders is in your chat compared to
I think it's
seasoned
funny.
vets?
I think it's a lot more than people think. I think there's like probably 40 to 50% of the chat every day are like new traders.
That's it?
Seems.
I would think more.
Oh, you mean like? I'm just saying like new traders that are coming to the stream like every day.
Oh, well, that's a lot.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
meant like new, that maybe.
I say
They've
majority
been
for
trading
sure.
for a year, they're not
75,
profitable,
70,
you know?
80%, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, even you said it a couple of streams ago too. Is generally speaking, don't listen to the chat. The chat. There could be like 50% of the chat is saying sell, 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 sell. They don't know what the hell they're talking about half the time,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Otherwise, they
it's-
wouldn't be here.
That's what I always say. I'm like, I love the guys that are like, I'm telling you, Patrick, I know exactly where it's going. I'm like, bro, if I knew exactly where the market was going to go and I was rich, the last thing I'd be doing is sitting on YouTube watching videos. Right now, NASDAQ ripping up here. So there's that push. Greg wanted the push.
Wanting that
I
push.
scared him out of it. It got down there.
Get
Where
the
you said
push.
75 would have been your stop, or like 74s. So yeah, you were pretty damn close there. Damn it, Greg. Damn it, Greg.
Jeez.
School's in session.
Greg's here to teach. All right, there we go. Pushing straight up. Not glazing, but Patrick's story is inspiring. So expiring. 2 seconds till market opens.
Ooh, look at that.
Order rejected.
How'd that happen? Order rejected. I try to go long there.
Are you going?
Fuck.
Jesus. I think I'm gonna trade some micros.
Straight to the moon. Off the charts right now. Look at it. Off the fucking charts. There's that 120 push. Are you kidding me? Order rejected.
We just listened to
It
Greg.
just says order rejected. Fuck. Order rejected. Never mind. Not going long, I guess. You try to go long too, it didn't work either? God damn it. We got problems, chat. There's problems. We need some internet connected computers in here. All right.
So yeah, after a move like that, what are you looking for now? You're just looking for it to settle down for a
Well,
second.
now we just need to. Now we need to be patient. Let this either set up to go higher or look for kind of a bull flag, bear flag. So now, just waiting.
What would
Waiting for that here.
What would a setup higher look like
Still
to you?
stuck there below that 100 level, or getting tapped into that. I would say this could be kind of a nice little short here if that 100 level holds as resistance. And see, this is that trap that we were talking about. So now it's like
50-50.
let's see what happens here.
Oh.
Getting tight there again. Above the 23,100s.
That might have been that long.
Got the 15-minute range coming up. What was that? 125? Like, yeah, not, I mean, some resistance maybe up at the 150s, but right now still holding there. Still holding up here at the 100s for now. A little double tap there at the 120s.
Everyone says you guys look like.
I know. I'm
Definitely
almost,
better looking.
I'm almost glad I can't see the chat.
Don't read the chat.
Don't read the chat.
Don't read the chat.
I just saw like the second you put my my picture up there, the very first comment was, "That guy's got some big ass teeth." I was like, "All right,
Damn.
let's get into it. Let's get into it."
Just living. 5-minute chart, you can kind of see this breakout right up there to the 120 area. We got a minute and a half here, seeing if this 5-minute candle wants to extend a little higher up into that maybe 120, 123, 125 area. Kind of see that pushing for that close there. 121s now.
Jeez.
So if I was trading not in front of everyone, I probably would have taken it long already.
Yeah, taking it along.
I
I
think
A little
that's a
gun
good
shy,
thing, though.
right? I'm a little
Yeah,
gun
no,
shy
I think
too
Over
at the moment.
23,100 would have been.
No, I probably would have taken the long on a pullback and got stopped out or something already.
All right, well, why not take a long here then?
Would you take it at like the 104 when it hits the
You could try a long
EMA.
here
but yeah,
for some continuation. Now that we broke out there again.
if it comes back and touches 114, I'm gonna go long.
There's that push. Let's see. Got some resistance up there, 137, 140s. Nice little push there up to the 30s again. This should keep that momentum going to like 140, 150s. The what? Can't put a trade on? Let me see what's going on. Market's going higher, boys. What are we doing?
What are we doing, Pat? What are we doing?
Who's making money?
I'm making money.
Are
my
you?
God, it's still going higher.
Oh my gosh, this thing is just going, bro.
Just riffing.
You just hit buy.
No,
Get
no.
in now.
I told you the
Just fucking.
120s was the long.
Let's get it.
I took the 120 long up there to the 150s. Well,
You
not
took
150. I took it to the 130s, but there's that push up there. This
Oh my
breakout, once we
gosh.
got above that 23,100 level, now you got to wait for a pullback. That 5-minute chart, bang, 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 up there through the 130s now. So this is that time where you just got to sit back and be patient.
This is normally when I'd probably
Still
go
going 160s.
short.
This is crazy. You'd be going short here?
Yeah, this is when
Would
I
you
generally
wait-
speaking
Would
go
you go
short.
short?
Would you wait for
I'm
any
not going
confirmation
to,
or no?
but
Fucking Greg's gonna go short here.
if I was looking at it, I'd be like, you know
Don't
what?
do it, Greg.
You know what?
All right, now we just sit back. We're patient, boys. We're waiting.
Short it back
We
to
got
the
the 15-minute
120.
range coming up. No rush. Today is No News Monday. A lot of people believe that No News Monday leads to no big moves. So, yup, that's Pat. I took a long. What? Question what? You took a long? What? I tricked everybody. I told everyone to get short, and then I got long. Haha, it worked every time. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember saying I thought I was gonna go up or break through the 120s there.
What's the rest of the market?
Take the long. I said that, didn't I? To you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
I
did.
said that, right?
You
I
said, why
said
don't you
that.
go along here?
I said you go long here at the 120s because you were looking for the long, but you're
Yeah.
saying you're a little bit more pullback.
I
Waiting
did.
for the 114.
You can see how we ramped up through that 100 level again. I think that 120 area long was kind of the play. There we go. Attacked. Got long at the 120s, out at the 23, 170. What? 171? How'd you get? Oh, take profits at 170. I'm like, bro got filled at 171 already. I like it. He's about to get filled. 171
Dude.
coming up.
70 points.
You said go long from continuation. Hey, there we go. At least somebody heard me. The people at the BDH did not hear me. We gotta get you guys some headphones.
No. I heard.
Here's some headphones.
I heard.
All right, Greg, lead us to the promised land.
All right.
Yeah. What's
Your
next,
long would have
Greg?
been
What's
really
next?
beautiful from the open, by the way.
That
See, I
long
shouldn't
would've
have
been
even gave you any advice there.
All right, now we're shorting back to
You're
the
shorting?
137. No, I'm not going to, but that's what I'm itching to do right now.
Oh, okay.
It's
Are
just the
you-
wrong thing, I'm sure.
Is there a level up here that you like?
We're right there at
To
that
be rejected
previous,
or what?
the 840 candle from.
Yeah, I'm looking
Friday,
at
there's some
exactly.
resistance there.
That's what I'm looking at. The 840 candle on Friday, and then also you just got a nice little cluster at 3:50 a.m. on Friday. What are
The
these-
chat is
Yeah.
undefeated.
What are they saying?
Don't look.
Dude, I'm not even gonna look, man.
Don't look, Greg. Don't look.
But look at this. Look at that. That short would have.
What? Come on.
The
put a
short.
trade. All
The
right,
short would have worked perfectly.
Put a trade on. Next trade, I want you to take it. Don't ask anybody. Don't talk about it. Just take the trade. And then if it doesn't work,
I'm gonna take the trade right now.
you take
Are
it
you
now.
going short?
Right now.
Now you're gonna get short
Right now.
after you won to get short of the 70s.
Yeah. Just to get the first one out of the way.
Pat's going long.
I'm flat right now. Great time to wait for that 15-minute range setup here.
Yeah, I got stopped out already.
You already got stopped out already?
Where was your
Lord.
stop loss?
Greg's showing us how to do it the right way.
The right
The
way.
ES is still pushing up, making new highs on the ES right now. NASDAQ, the ES. What do we got over there, Alex? What are you looking at? Greg likes the shorts. You
you know
like the
what?
longs, or are you
Yeah,
looking for a pullback
I like
for a long?
longs. I like
I like
longs.
pullback. You know, a great pullback I think would be like dip down there, maybe like the 130, 140s. I don't know if we're gonna get that low, but we can dip down like to that EMA, that 140, a little ripper, a little dipper into that 130 area, but sometimes you don't get it. Now at this point, if these candles keep the way they're going, you got to kind of take a long above like 165s,
Okay.
or maybe a little, yeah. Like the high of this candle right now is 165. So depending on how this candle closes, we want to see maybe this candle right here would be great to kind of dip down. Give me a wick down here below 146 is that previous little week. That'll be the week,
Into that
But
little.
those two little wicks there on the bottom of those two candles. But either way, I'll take a long above 165 here.
What's your TP?
I'll be like
10 points.
180s, maybe less.
All right.
Sell into weakness. Well, sell into strength, basically. So we're tapping that 164. Still have not broken that previous candle high yet. If this candle sells down, it'd be even better for the longs. But there's that 165. All right, I'm trying the long. My stop is at 152 here. See if we can get some continuation through the 170, 175s.
I'm long.
80 level.
I'm long from 155.
Okay. Alex is long. Greg's short.
I feel like this might chop a little bit here.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But we got to believe in the system.
Yeah. I mean, that was a
Just
big
gotta
move.
believe. We want this candle to go straight up here. I got my stop at 148 just to get below those candle lows, but looking to see if we can't squeeze straight up there.
We're up. We're up.
Get me through the
Are you long?
170s here.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's that 170 push. I want to
There we
sell
go.
into this push right here. Boom.
Take
Yep.
it to the promised
Let's
land,
go. Taking
Patrick.
profit.
I took profit there.
Still pushing. There's the 180s. Close out your stops. Don't leave any stops,
I
boys.
was literally just gonna fucking say that, man.
You did it?
No, yeah. So I took the trade and everything, but that screws me up all the time where I forget to take the stops out.
Yeah, no, we
And
don't
then-
go full retard.
Yeah, to
Only half
fucking
retard.
snag it and then rip
I'm
that
trailing
down.
here.
You're still trailing? All right.
Shit.
I like it. You got some room here.
I'm in 3
Where's
micros
you
up.
trailing at right now?
180. Top of that last candle.
There we go. All right. All right. Go to the 190s here quickly. Who's making money in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Alex is making money. We're making money.
I'm up.
He's up. He's up.
I'm up $75 so far.
He's up. He's up. He's
Let's
up.
go,
We're making
let's
money.
We got it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my God.
Hey,
This
we're
thing is
making live
going.
money
This
right
thing is
now.
going.
This is a live mentorship at the BDH. Look at the chat. Everybody's going wild. How are you not here? How are you not watching this fucking greatness? Through the 190s now. Let's go, boys. Come on.
I'm up 280 right now.
Let's go. All right. All right. How nice was that, too? That was such a nice trade.
Yeah, that was great.
Nice little-
Right? Just
yeah.
like all we were waiting for is a pullback. Get those little, like, we got 1, 2, 3 candle kind of pullback there. And we're just looking for the first candle to make a new high. Right? So that previous candle high was 164.25. So above that 164.25, we can ride that momentum to the upside, get a little bull flag breakout from the 164s all the way up there to the 196s. I took profit early at the 175s for an easy 10 points. We got Alex trailing them there as well. So let's go, baby. Winner,
Let's
winner, winner,
go.
chicken dinner. We had the 120 area there earlier as well. So that's basically 2 bull flags off of the 9 EMA, right up there, 1 minute chart. We have not even closed the 15-minute range yet. The 15-minute chart about to close. Big old boner candle to the upside there.
That's a
We got a
huge
pivot
range.
point coming up,
right.
23,229s.
I'm out. I'm out.
You're out?
I'm up 290.
Let's go.
5 micros.
This guy,
Nice.
this guy, this guy.
Nice,
Let's
man.
go. Money, money, money.
Let's go.
Money, money. Did someone in the chat said go short? Sit down, boy. Still going. Still going. Still going. 15-minute range breakout here. 210s now. Pivot point up to the upside there. 229.30s. What the time to be alive right now. What a time to be alive. How we doing, Greg?
Good, man.
Green.
Are you green?
We're green. Yeah, $75.
There you go.
$75.
You got
go.
stopped out red on the first
On the
trade?
very first one, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, you're back in the green.
We got back into the green.
You trade micros or did you trade a mini?
Mini.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, by the way, we got some accounts to give away today. We got some accounts to give away, but we got to get over 6,000 viewers here. We got to break some records this week, boys. We're not doing this shit for fun. We're doing it for the fame. For the fame. We got a 500, we need 1,000 likes. We got 10 accounts to give away. 10 Take Profit Trader accounts. That's right. Take Profit Trader right now is 40% off, no activation fee. Ooh, buddy. Who wants 10 accounts? I think Greg's gonna need 10 accounts. we gotta give Greg all 10.
Make it rain them accounts.
We gotta give 10 to Greg.
And we'll God mode 5 of them.
We gotta give them to Greg. He's gonna short them to the ground.
Do whatever the chat average says. That's what I'll do.
ES is still pushing. 6,329 right now. NASDAQ still going higher from our long entry from the 160s. This thing just won't stop. It just won't stop. What do you do? What do you do here?
You go long.
Yeah, what are you looking for re-entry
long.
now?
For another re-entry now, just kind of that same thing.
Wait until bounce off.
Wait for another bull flag setup.
197.
Wait for another pullback. You know?
Pull back to where I'd look for a pullback to the top of the range.
Yeah, I mean getting back like that 190
That's what I
area
was
for a
saying,
pullback
yeah,
would be great.
192
Pullback
bounce.
in the 15-minute range there. If we're gonna have a trending day, then just ride the trend, right?
Exactly.
I love how everyone in the chat's getting all freaked out about. They're like, no, it's time to get short. Time to get short. Like, relax, chat. Just relax a little bit. Just relax.
It hasn't even gone down at all.
Trying to pick the top here 3 times, and you could have gotten short, long on each of those short entries people were trying earlier.
I think that was my problem when I first started out. Is I
Trying
tried
to pick the tops.
I tried to be a reversal trader, and it was just.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just get blown right past.
You tell your girlfriend this is the problem.
Yeah.
I would tell her. I could talk to her for you. Explain the issues. Listen, he's trying to pick the top. It's not his fault.
Toppity top.
It's a common issue for men. You know, we all battle that issue, trying to pick the top. I don't know why, but it's really easy to try to like be a contrarian trading, right? Like it's very easy to say, oh, it's got to pull back now.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's easier to say it's got to pull back than to say it's going to go higher.
Right.
But why? Like why? You know, like the chances of it going higher are just as high as it going lower.
Right.
At this point, like if you got long or you got short, you might as well just flip a coin. Someone says looking for a pullback to the 23,167s. 167s, 21 EMA. I like it. Makes sense. 5-minute chart. We got 4 boner candles to the upside. 5 minutes of boner action, just straight up. Right now, again, another little mini bull flag. These are always like, sometimes can be very profitable little setups, but your odds of them working are just going to be obviously lower than those little mini
Quick little
pullback,
scalpy
you know,
scalps, yeah.
like that pullback earlier in the middle of that range was just a much safer pullback because you're also basing that setup on the idea of like, hey, I've got the middle of the range, I've got that 21 EMA down there. So if I'm looking to enter a trade, the last thing I want to do is enter a trade when I'm 30-40 points away from that 9 EMA.
Right.
That's another reason that I use a 9 EMA is just kind of, it stops me from entering a trade when we're really like far away from it, because then I'm like, could this go higher? 100%, but the odds are not in my favor. 23,200 level, just kind of that key level now. 5-minute chart. The opening range high is that 98, 97 area. We'd love to see that kind of tap back into there. Tyrell Corporation said he got 1,000 contracts long overnight. What? Where do these people come up with this shit?
That's ridiculous.
Patrick, I got 1,000 contracts long. I'm so much better than you. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
So you're gonna try long if it bounces off 200? Or you're gonna wait for the
I would
97?
What time is it? 950. I mean, ideally, we would like to see. Ideally, what you'd like to see is that 190 area.
Yeah.
Just because that way, it's like that whole number gets a little trappy sometimes.
Yeah.
And you know, everyone's got their like. If you're if you like, let's say Alex was still long from earlier, where's his stop going to be at?
Oh, true.
It's going to be like right below that 200, right below that big wick candle, right below the EMA, or, you know, like that's just going to be like, if he's long from the 160s, he's kind of like, hey, my stop's going to be 200 because I want to at least lock in 40 points.
Makes sense.
So there's going to be people that are going to get stopped out right there. And that's why you're going to get the 10 point 20-point little dip down,
Yeah.
just based off of everybody sitting there. You know, especially if you're long, if you bought above the 200s, like you sure as hell don't want to see it back below 200. You know, like if you bought at 210 right now and you're holding and hoping, there's a real good chance that you're gonna put your stop right there and get stopped out. That's the way I'm looking at it. It's kind of like that chess game. There's that 200. We got 199.50.
I'd like to see a wick down and then push right back up.
Yeah, especially that wick from earlier that touched that 199s.
Yeah. I wanted to touch that opening range though.
Yeah. It's also like here at this point too, it's kind of like I'd say if we get back above 215 now, then the longs, that could be kind of the spot to get long again if we get back above 215. But honestly, the lower we go here, the better, because then it just gives us better entry, better just overall risk to reward. Tap into that 21 EMA down there at the 180s right here. This is that 200 support. You want to see that wick, just like a quick little wick down through there.
Down and back up real quick.
Back up, down, up and back.
Exactly.
Holding that EMA right there, 21. See, this is going to be annoying because if it does pop up here through the 12s, then it might go 30s next.
If it does, yeah.
Wait for that little trap here. So you kind of trap the top of that candle now. ES pulled back, kind of holding there above the 200s on the NASDAQ for now, but we're right there at that 9 EMA, man.
So what made you want to do this mentorship?
Just want to show the world, man.
Show the world.
Show the world. I'm gonna have to take it long here, maybe.
The greatness.
I'll try a little long here. 218s now. Looking for 230s or higher. This is one of those setups where I'll just get out quickly if it doesn't start going straight up. Needs to go straight up. Stop would be basically below like that 210 area here.
See, so that's where I get nervous. It starts fluctuating a little bit. I just took profit for $30.
Oh, trade micros. You ever trade micros before?
All right,
little
moving my
bit,
stop
yeah.
break even. Looking for 228
nice.
now to get filled there.
I just got filled too.
You got filled?
Yeah, I just made quick $40.
228s. Got to get 228s here. Film it, chat. Somebody buy my contracts at the 228s. There we go. Sold. Sold. 228s. See, this was like it had what we wanted. We dipped below the 200s just slightly dipped below the 200s there. So again, very simple setup. Remember what we're looking for. What are we looking for, Greg?
Yeah, that bear flag. Bull flag.
Don't tell me, tell the chat.
We're looking for that bull flag, chat.
Looking for the chat.
For the chat.
Up there through the 36s now. Because what is this telling us, right? What is that 1 minute chart telling us? If we're breaking above that previous candle high,
You got good momentum.
got the momentum there, but it's also like we're taking out that resistance, especially when you see those little wicks there. We had that breakout from the 211s all the way up there to the 238s. So just taking little scalps. I love, for me personally, like I trade much better when I just like aim for like those quick profits where I'm like, because I can get in, I can kind of, I know that if we break through that previous candle high, there's a very good chance that we get some type of continuation, 10 points, 20 points to the upside. And then it's like, if it does pull back, I'm already out. Give me my 15, 20 points, do that 3 times a day. That's 50 points a day.
Not getting that little puckering.
Yeah, I'm up $1,800 across 3 accounts.
Trading one mini.
Trading the first trade I traded 5, and then these last ones I traded 1. But that first trade of the day was that was too easy. And I even remember that one trade that I tried to get long, and it said order denied because I had too much size on. We got accounts to give away here very soon. We need 1,000 likes to get this party started. All right, report. Where are we looking? Alex, green.
Oh yeah, I'm up.
You got 2 trades today?
I'm up 340 right now.
2 trades. What you got, Greg?
$80.
3 trades.
3 trades.
1 loser, 2 winners.
Yep.
All right, I like it. NASDAQ still holding there, trying to push up through the 200s. Can she go higher? Or sorry, 224, 240s again, pulling back there. That opening range, the setup today was beautiful. I don't think it can get much better for a textbook type of setup today. I don't know about you guys, but look at this thing. Just a recap.
Ripping.
We got the 15-minute range open, right? 15-minute range open. What we talked about this morning, like just let that 15-minute range play out. Alex was looking for it. We had the first 15-minute candle of the day, pushed all the way up there to the 23,200s. Boom. The little pullback there. This pullback right here into that 200 level, kind of that textbook 15-minute range pullback. And what we're really playing into as well is that it's the bigger time frames, right? The bigger time frames. The 15-minute range is 3 5-minute candles, obviously, but that 5-minute chart also showing us that we're not dipping, you know, below those previous candle lows there on the 5-minute chart. The previous candle low was 189, and we did not even dip right in there at all. So it's just been green there on the 5-minute chart so far. 15-minute chart, that breakout. Shoo, 245s now, 245s. So Greg, you said your issue is taking profit too quick.
Correct.
Well, how quick did you take profit? How many points?
That last one, I think it was like 4 points or something like that, you know? I just
4
see it,
points.
you know, when you see it,
that ain't gonna work.
I
Greg.
know, man. I see it fluctuate quick. I see it go like $40, $80, $100. I'm like, all right, $100 is good. You know, we'll stop maybe there.
No.
And
We're not trading the money. We're trading the points, baby. I want points.
Points.
Give me some points.
I like that.
All right, so Greg's goal this week is to get to that. We want to get those 10 points.
I like
want
that.
to think about it like
Consistent
we're aiming
10
for 10
points.
points minimum.
Yeah.
If we get more, we get more. But like once we get to that 10-point area, that's when we start thinking about
Getting
maybe
out.
peeling off.
Yeah.
But until then, we're not touching it. You know, 5 points ain't enough.
Let
I do
'em
it
breathe.
sometimes a bigger size, but for
Yeah.
you guys this week, I was like, let's really focus on
10.
on trying to hold. Alex had a good hold there earlier as well when he got that push through the 200s. So kind of the same thing. What are you thinking about, Alex, when you're looking at those setups to hold longer? Anything particular?
Usually to hit like the high of the day.
Yeah.
So once it blasts through that, I will get out, or I'll just trail my stop. 10 points is good enough for me, honestly. You know, when I see that money and it's green, it's kind of like that's when your heart starts racing, and you're like, oh, I want to keep what I got. You know what I mean?
The P&L, man, the P&L chart, it gets you every time. All right. So right now, I think the best thing to do right here is to be patient. It's been nothing but green on the 5-minute chart. At a certain point, it's got to pull back. But is this the top? Is this the bottom? We don't know. But you can see kind of getting stuck there, 250 area. If we zoom out, look at the daily chart. That previous day high is 344. We're right there at a pivot point on the daily chart right now. I would not be surprised if, look at fucking Nvidia again, 177.
Market
It would be
leader.
hilarious to see that this daily candle just engulf this whole thing right here. If this daily candle engulfs the whole previous day, I guess we didn't take out the low, but if we break out to the upside here, start the week off green. No news today, which is also always, I feel like the whole no news Monday stigma can either play in two ways. You either get just like these trendy days where the market just trends higher, or you get this, you get the chop. But I feel like lately we've been just getting a lot of trendy days. Yeah, we had 10 o'clock. Sorry, there was a little bit of news at 10 o'clock, so it wasn't just news. It wasn't no news, but nothing. It wasn't big news. Not big news.
Didn't even blip.
Pelletier earnings after close.
Ooh, that's short.
Oh, fuck. Greg's either going to be rich or poor tomorrow. He's going to have to sell his Tesla.
That short is going
He's going to have to sell
strong.
his Tesla.
Shit.
How long have you had a Tesla?
2 years.
2 years. Any issues?
No, I fucking
No
love
problems?
it, man. I honestly love that car so
Really?
much. Yeah, dude. I love it so much. I'm such
Does
a
it
late.
come with a purse?
I know, right? A dental dam, right?
A
Fucking-
dental dam? Uh-oh.
But no, man, I'm just such a lazy driver half the time. Like this, 3-hour drive.
How often
and
do you like let it do self-driving?
all the time.
Is
I
it like,
only
it's not
self-drive.
scary?
No,
You don't like freak out? Like,
No.
has it never been scared? Have you not been scared once?
no,
Never.
no.
I don't believe
But
it.
I'm also like,
I call bullshit.
I'm not one of those people though that's on my laptop and eating and doing everything, you know. So
What are you doing then? If you're not driving, then what are you doing?
I mean, well, so we just went all the way up to Connecticut actually. So that we did have like our little, iPad stuck to the screen. We're watching movies and stuff the
Yeah.
whole time and stuff. But I mean, it's not bad. You're watching the screen, then once in a while you look up. You watch the screen, you look up. You know.
See, I love driving though. Like you see all my cars. These are all.
Yeah.
I buy cars that are like fun to drive. So
Right.
like, the idea of a Tesla just driving me around, just I don't know if that's the
Well, so like,
way.
but it's the performance too. So 0 to 60 is like 3.6 or something like that. So if you're doing like a 5 or 10 minute,
like 2.9,
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
counting?
shit.
I got a
who's
1,000
counting?
horsepower fucking Mustang, baby, that literally burns a gallon per second.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I'll literally fill it all the way up, and it'll still the computer will be like it's on E.
Yeah.
It
Really?
thinks that it's on E even when it's totally full because it burns so much gas. Like
Damn.
if I floor it, I can watch the gas just go
Just
like moving with the RPMs.
That's
There's
how
a
the-
direct correlation between RPM and gas.
That's how the boat is when we're in surf mode.
Yeah, the fucking wakeboarding
Would
boats.
this be along
I
right
remember back
here?
in the day, we'd go wakeboarding and you go to the gas station and you'd spend like $10. You'd
Yeah.
get 2 5-gallon jerry cans, you'd fill them up for $10, $15,
Yeah.
and then you went wake surfing for a few hours.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's like you got to show up with 10
Dude,
jerry
like
cans.
180 bucks
Yeah.
or something like that. And
I had
then-
a jet ski, lived on a lake, and we would just wake
Jet skis
skate
burn
and
'em, too.
fucking just like put $5 worth of gas in it and just
Yeah.
wake skate all day.
no way.
It was
man.
the best.
Yeah, if we're wakeboarding, it's a lot better. We can get a full day out of wakeboarding. Surfing's
Yeah.
like a half day.
Yeah, the wake surf just absolutely blows gas. All right, right now, NASDAQ, and you don't even have like the biggest, craziest motor in that thing either. Like the
No, it's the 22. Yeah, so it's only like
Yeah.
the M, whatever, 50
yeah,
or
the
whatever
fucking.
it
I remember like
is.
the supercharged like G's and stuff that were
Yeah.
just like 550 horsepower
Yeah,
monsters,
man.
burning a gallon a minute. We used to go like over to Rusty Malinowski's house and fucking pull up. He'd have like 20 cans. He'd be like, all right, it's 5 cans a session.
Yeah.
Like you go wakeboarding, you'd have to put 4 cans in per
Jesus,
per
dude.
wakeboard session.
Yeah.
My
Burns
favorite
up.
too is people come on the boat and they're like, yeah, I'll throw down for some gas. I'm like, how much you gonna throw down? They're like,
Here's 10
"Oh,
bucks.
like 10
Yeah,
bucks.
yeah, here's
like
10 bucks.
motherfucker.
I don't know. We never got around to it, but we were gonna do a QR code on the tower.
There you go.
Know? Just so I can scan it.
I had a buddy one time. He thought he was Mr. Badass. We went to like eat lunch or whatever, and there was a gas pump there. He goes, "Oh, I'll fill your boat up." And I was like,
Are you sure?
"Are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah, no worries. I can fill it up." I'm like, "All right." And then after like 5 minutes, he looks and sees the price. He's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's only about a quarter full." He's like, "Holy shit!"
His card gets
I didn't know
denied.
it was that much. I'm like, "How much do you think it was?" So some people think that like a boat is like it's like a car.
Yeah.
You put
Yeah.
20 gallons in a boat, and like, no, bro.
But even then,
My boat's got, I think, 550 gallon tank,
yeah.
and that's
Jeez.
like, yeah, we're
That's crazy.
burning that
And
constantly.
then every 50 hours, it's like a $1,100 oil change. And all that
Yeah,
other
yeah.
stuff that just dumps
Yeah,
in.
we do
dumps
the
in,
100
dumps
every
in,
100
dumps in.
hours for us. It's $3,000. It's $1,700 a motor to do them.
Yeah, dude. So are we looking for any longs at like 244?
I mean, I would
244.
ideally, I'd like to get more of a pullback, but we just have not really had those pullbacks. So the question is, if we get above like 258, 260s, there might be that long. Try to push up there towards the 300s. 275, there's a little bit of resistance there. This is one of those days where it's like you want that pullback, but you just don't get it.
Right.
And you just keep fighting it, trying to get a better pullback. So if we get above, yeah, like 256, 258s, I might take a little long, see if we can't get a move up towards the 280s. But
man, so that's what I gotta completely switch my brain and thought process. Like my thought process coming into this would have been try to get a buy at like 246, put my stop at like 238.
yeah, but I mean, I would be happy if we pull back more.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just like, you can sit here all day long and say, hey, I want to get along at 246.
Yeah, and it never comes.
But what if it never goes to
Never
246?
fucking comes, right?
You know, like, what do? You just don't trade it, you know? At a certain point, you got to fucking just say, all right, fuck it.
Just hit one.
I'm not getting my entries, so I got to look for like kind of the breakout. It's still pulling back here. Ideally, this, 230 area would be great. Pull back into 230s, but kind of still just tapping into that 9 EMAs. So basically like above 256, try to go. What you got, Alex?
I'd like a pullback to
Like a pullback?
230.
230s? Got that pivot point down there.
230.
230 would be great. Just don't always get it. If I had $1 for every time I wanted a pullback and didn't get it, I'd be a lot richer.
Be a rich man.
Are they at the BDH? I don't know. Are you guys at the BDH?
I think so.
No, we live streamed.
think.
Photoshop.
We had to use our internet computers at home.
I bought them internet computers. They are live from the internet, boys. We got internet computers today, live at the BDH. If you guys have not heard the greatest invention ever, all in one computer with internet. We got 1,000 likes here on the stream. Let's go. There's that pullback that we wanted. Let's see if we get more of it. See, now the great thing is we let this pull back, and then I'm just waiting for that first candle to make a new high. Like it's that easy.
I like it.
It's that easy. So now I'm gonna go pee because I don't even have to worry about it because I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
All right, chat. Now that he's gone,
What are you looking for?
man, you already heard it, which I was wrong. I would have been stopped out already.
I might get tagged in right here.
Yeah? I mean,
if it
chomping
touches
at the bit,
230.
it seems so close. Yeah, I'll try one with you. We'll see what happens. We're going rogue, Patrick.
What you doing, man? You're losing money.
Losing a little bit
Boy,
of
you
money.
can't be
he
losing
says.
money. Don't be. Don't predict the
Jeez.
pullback, bro. Gotta wait for the pullback.
Oh, I got stopped out.
You got stopped?
Oh.
What'd you do? I said don't do anything
I
until
know.
it makes a new high.
As soon as you left, I
Until
went
it
rogue.
makes a new high?
Yeah, it makes a new high. Like you want to see a candle make a new high, like through the previous candle.
Okay.
See how all these candles have not broken through the previous candle high?
Right.
So what does that tell me? It tells me that the price action is not moving up. Every trade that we took today, we took once we broke above the previous candle high on those pullbacks. Zoom out, look at the bigger picture, 5-minute chart, same thing. This is that pullback into the 220s, 230s now. God, I leave for 2 seconds, come back. All I hear is stop build. Fuck.
Patrick,
I'm trying to help you guys.
what'd you do to me, man?
I like that wick right there.
There's a nice wick. I do like it.
It's a pretty wick.
I'm long off of 29. We'll
All
see.
right,
We'll
I
see
like
where
it.
it goes.
So I was long at 29, then I got stopped.
Where do you get stopped at?
Oh shit, it was too close. I stopped it at 24.
I didn't have my
I should've
stops
held
below
it.
I like the
211.
longs over this 240 area. If we get through that 240 strong. Alex is long right now from the 29s.
Listen to the master.
We're tapping
Greg.
into the
That's what somebody
EMA
said.
there. Well, you see how that was the first candle to make a new high through that previous candle after that wick candle. Or like once this candle here that broke out above that previous wick candle, or whatever you want to call it. This candle right here that dipped down, we break above it. 2-minute chart. If we get above 250s, definitely looking primed and ready for a push higher. Sometimes I like to do is when those wicks get a little too close, go to the 2-minute chart and kind of see like 250 area being kind of that breakout now. Still holding there. I am long above this 240s pushing now. I'm long with Alex here.
Let's go.
Need to make some money, Alex.
Where's your TP at?
Honestly, I'll probably take a little bit in like the 50s, and then I got two contracts per account, so.
See, my TP would be
New highs.
263, really.
Well, you can always take profit early if you need to. Right now, pulling back here again. We got to get through the 250s. A little bit of trouble there.
So where do you have your stop at right now?
Stop right now would be below kind of like this 230 area. 228 is my stop from the 238 entry. Ruben said, I'm buying one short now. What do you mean you're buying one short? You're shorting one short? You're selling one short, Ruben? God damn it, Ruben. Why does Ruben love to do this shit? He loves to fucking try to fade me. Just to fuck with me. Like he gets in my head. Ruben gets in my head, man. He's in the chat getting in my fucking head right now. Ruben's gonna buy one short. Well, I'm gonna buy one long, Ruben. Fucking Ruben. God, I've never seen somebody try to fade me as much as Ruben does. It blows my mind. This guy just comes here every day just to try to fade me. Just to try to fuck with me. Get in my head, man. He's trying to get in my head. The ES is pushing up here. NASDAQ's pushing up. We got Alex long from the 30s. 39s. 29s. We got Greg already stopped out being a bad boy. He's going to be in the bad boy room. Putting Greg in the bad boy room. Ruben said, but now it looks so much weak. Third leg, it's done. Ruben. I'm green, Ruben. What are you? If you bought short and I bought long, who's winning right now? Daddy is, Ruben. Daddy is. Again, I just don't understand why. Why fade me? It's so weird. Yo, P, your mic sounds like it's auto-tuned, like a robot. What did you say? You made 500?
Damn.
Lynn is making money.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
I took a little bit of profit. I got one more going to 263.
263. I like it.
I
Why
took it-
263?
That's the high.
Put
Today
your
high.
stop in below that 50, right below 49, and see if we can't go higher.
Okay. All right.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I got to hold stuff.
Well, I'll be in profit no matter
You're
what.
probably no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, might as well see if you can get some more out of it.
Yeah.
We're holding that 9 EMA there. I think there's a good chance that we take out the 63s. See, the problem is if you put it at 63, it's like if we take out 63, then there's a good chance we go like 280, 290s. But The ES pushed up there, tried to push through the 340s already. 339 right now, holding it down, wanting to go. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Nice little reaction. Nice little reaction there off the 55s. Just needs to go a little higher, boys. A little higher for daddy.
Would you just look at it?
Just take it a little higher. We got Alex in the hot seat right now. He's in the green. Can he print the print?
Sweating.
He's sweating over
We're
there.
hoping so.
Sweating.
Born for this, Maryland boy. His parents told him he would never amount to anything, and look at him now. He's at the BDH.
He hit the BDH.
And now he's getting stopped out because I told him to
Yeah,
hold it.
I got it.
Oh.
I'm all out. It's all right. I made like
It's okay. Now it's going to stop you out
180
and go
on that.
higher. Don't worry.
literally.
Hey, you took partial on the
took
way
partial,
up.
yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
That was just holding on to that one.
Yeah, no, I think you're in a good spot.
And it's a micro. It's
yeah.
nothing crazy.
At least you didn't get short like Ruben did. You know? That's better.
I got a little guy too. I went 46 to 52.
You went long too?
Yeah, I went 46
You
to 52.
degenerate motherfucking
So
gambler over
I
here.
got
This
a
guy
hundo.
going... He can't stop.
I'm up $40 on the day now, guys.
He's up $40 on the
Shit.
day.
There you
Let's
go.
go. BDH,
Shit.
we're green, baby. We're
Look at
green.
that. Where dreams happen.
Someone said double top. Well, it looks like it might pop.
Yeah.
So much for your double top.
Double top and pop. I will say
Would
this
I
is
consider this a lower high into not long here? No. I think there's just like, this is like pent up energy here trying to go higher.
choppity, 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 chop.
There's that 260s again. If we get through that 260 area, 270, 280s next.
There's definitely the least amount of trades I've ever made, so I'm proud
The
of
least
that.
amount of trades?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Usually by now I'm like, I don't even want to admit it, but I'm like probably 30 trades in by now.
30 trades? You told me you're a swing trader.
Listen, well, I just started this like a month ago. We're still getting into
Oh, my Lord.
the swing of it.
What do you do after you're done trading for the day? You work on your other businesses and other fun stuff?
Yeah, hang out with the kiddos. We homeschool them and everything. Then we
Yeah.
got the
How
farm
many? Yeah,
life
one
and all
kid,
that.
two kids?
Two. Yeah,
Two?
so I got a 7-year-old and a 3-year-old.
Boy, girls?
Both boys.
Both boys.
Yeah, nutballs.
A 7-year-old and
3-year. I meant 4-year-old. 7-year-old and 4-year-old. Just had his birthday.
you think your 7-year-old could take my 12-year-old?
Dude,
in a fight, in a fight to the death?
He'll think it. Dude, he'll love it, man. He'll throw up
Landon.
some hands.
If the trading stuff doesn't work out, I was thinking about maybe starting like a underground fighting,
Dude,
children's fighting league.
A miniature UFC.
Little call it the mini UFC for little kids.
Just killing it. No, they're both really fun kids. Though. Like I said, they go wakeboarding, they go surfing. The 7-year-old's fearless. The one time we took him rock climbing, and there's like a pad underneath it and everything, but he does a backflip like 20 feet up without me saying anything. He's just like, "Dad, look at this," and then just fucking
flat?
just sends it. Well, it was like the foam pads and stuff like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
so he was fine. But dude just sent it.
Sent it.
Sent it.
All right now NASDAQ going nowhere up here at the highs right now. We've been long all morning. Took multiple longs. Greg took a short. He paid the price. That's what he learned what happens. He learned. Don't go fading the rooster.
Got learned.
Don't fade a rooster. What do you think about the BDA so far? Is it
Fucking awesome,
bigger or
man.
smaller in real life?
It's just a nice setup, man. You did a really, 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 really good job. Though not to blow up your spot, but when you start looking at the cars, I'm pretty sure they're all Pontiac Fieros. They're just badged, right?
The what?
Just kidding. You see that? The Pontiac Fies that they turn into Ferraris and stuff like that?
No.
Oh, man, you gotta see it. Yeah,
Yeah, actually, my GTR is
get on
actually
that
just
level.
the Honda Civic. They turned into a GTR. It's sick.
There was a Facebook R34 for like 10 grand or something like that. It was automatic and everything. But my buddies and I were just looking at it.
It was automatic R34.
Yeah, it was not. Yeah,
I don't think it was
automatic
R34
one.
then.
There was an R32 then.
No, they call it. I think they're GTSs. They kind of look like an R34, and they
Yeah.
call them an R34.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure all the R34s have manual
Manual
transmissions.
instead.
If they don't have manual, I would be very suspect.
Suspect. Well, it was like I
Yeah.
said, 10 grand. It was such a low price point.
Oh, yeah. All right, NASDAQ trying to push up here. 260s again. Just kind of holding there, getting very tight. On the day right now, I'm up 2,100 on the day across 3 accounts. So that's 40. Well, no, that's 6,000. Sorry, I'm bad
63.
at math.
63.
I wish they would just like tell you what the amount is
Yeah.
on Trade-Evade. It doesn't tell you the amount. It's I'm like, come on now. I don't know how to add. I don't know how to add here.
I got my healthy $40 here.
If you guys are enjoying the new setup, the new stream, you enjoy the fun that is the BDH, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe button. We got a giveaway happening later on today. We're giving away 10 Take Profit Trader accounts. That is right. Take Profit Trader right now. It's 40% off. Use the code PW, and then you get 100% refund once you get a payout, and then it's no fee activation as well. They got all the goodies today just going on. They'd be like, come over here and trade with us, get a free account, get a free everything. We go high, buy. You know what I mean? There's applause playing right now. You can't hear it, but there's the chat hears it. I got a little button here. I pressed applause.
Oh.
I got that sound. All right. Oh, Lord. Well, see, right now it's 10:20 in the morning. And I always see, like, I feel like at this point in the day, if I'm not already, like, very green on the day, then I'm probably not going to be very green on the day.
Oh, no way. Yeah.
You know, you ever
just
feel like
walk
that?
away.
By like 10:30, if it ain't happening, it probably ain't going to happen for me.
And I'm still one of those people, and I need to learn better, but I just refuse to admit it. You know, if I'm red, I'm like,
Yeah. Well, how long do you normally trade for?
All day if he has to.
man, again, I exactly. I'm fucking like,
I will fucking short all day. You hear
9
me?
o'clock at night.
Fuck you,
Dollar cost
Palantir.
averaging.
I will take Palantir down.
Fucking call them motherfuckers right. Yeah. No, I mean, I really like your concept of walking away at 11:30. Any time that I've tried to continue to trade after 11:30, even if I'm up, I always just end up losing a little bit of it, get mad that I lost a little bit of it, so try to make a little bit back, and then you lose a lot more of it, and so one of those vicious cycles.
I mean, if I had $1 for every time I should have walked away and been done for the day, I'd be a lot richer, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So, all right, now the NASDAQ just kind of chop around up here at the highs. This is a great time to just either look at your P&L or just relax. Just relax.
Or short it heavy.
Everyone should go short.
5 contracts.
15-minute chart right now, holding up there, 240. He's got that pivot point there at the 230s. So, just patience, waiting, watching. If you want to start wrapping on, like, edit on this stuff, and then, because we're probably just going to be chilling for like the next 30 minutes, then afterwards we'll do like some talking stuff for the camera for that video.
Oh no, my wife is already talking about the comments. The comments from chat. So glad I can't see them.
They said that you have big teeth.
They
And
said
you
you
look
got
like a
big
fucking
teeth.
retard. Well, you know, that's what we're here for.
Dang.
They're just jealous. that they don't
Someone
have goats.
commented how much for the OnlyFans, Greg.
Damn,
Oh, listen,
Greg.
we making money today, one way or to other.
Oh.
There you go.
It was not money
the
in the market.
OnlyFans.
Bringing out the OF, the BDHOF.
So what made you get goats? What's the story behind the goats?
Who doesn't want goats?
What kind of goats you got?
I got
Night
two
pygmy goats?
Yeah, like Nigerian.
Nigerian?
Like, dude, like
No.
pygmy Nigerian
Yeah,
goats.
no,
whatever.
they're actually. I gotta see a photo of this.
They're super fucking
They're
cute,
like
man.
real. Are you telling me they're legitimately Nigerian?
Yeah.
Where do you buy Nigerian goats at? You know about this?
Just the
I've
local.
never heard of it.
You never heard about these?
I've never heard of Nigerian goat.
goats?
You just go to the local goat farmer, man.
They got a local Ethiopian Nigerian goat farm.
Let me see. Where's a good goat video? Oh, here's me. Look at this dude.
No, I don't believe
Just
it.
cuddling with my goat,
Bro.
man. Cuddling with that goat.
Dude, that goat looks like he's in love.
He's so cute, man. Well,
Look
they're
at-
both
can't even
girls.
see it on there, but he's cuddling with his goat. I swear, that's him. That's his picture for OnlyFans.
Dude, so good.
Gonna be a goat OnlyFans.
Like they're just such happy pets. And same thing with the ducks and
They
everything.
are really funny because they're like they'll eat whatever and they just like have little personalities. We
Dude,
had goats growing up.
Did you really?
I grew up in the country on a farm.
Yeah.
We had goats and the goats would always get out and they would eat my nana's roses.
Oh yeah.
And she'd be outside running around with a broom yelling at them, "Get out of my roses! Get out of my roses!"
Just blast them. Yeah.
Well, one of
man.
our goats was Imogene.
Yeah.
Was her one of the names.
Yeah.
I don't know why we came up with Imogene.
So we have the 8 ducks too, and the boys name the ducks. So we have like a bone crusher. We have
Bone
a
crusher.
thunderbolt.
How do you know the difference between your ducks?
They know, man.
All right,
You
well,
can kind of
NASDAQ's
tell.
push it back up here. Your ducks are going crazy. The
Oh,
market's
shit.
going crazy. Do we take another long here above the 250s for the breakout potential?
I like it. I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat, Patrick.
I'm gonna try a long here. I'm already green on the day. See if we get some type of continuation. Kind of play it with a little bit bigger of a stop, maybe like 240 area. Just looking for continuation through that high up there, 260, 270s. So long right now off this 250s.
Come on, Patrick.
ES made a new high. NASDAQ has not made a new high yet.
Until now.
This should be like, realistically, you want to see this happen quicker than later. Sooner than later. Faster than later.
Where'd you get in at?
Long right now, 49 average, 49.75. Looking for 60s or higher.
I'm 252.
Just sitting right there on those EMAs now. Trouble.
Looks like it's just gonna chop here for a little bit. To me, it
Yeah,
looks like.
you're not wrong. But I'll take a quick push if we get it here.
So what would be target on a quick push? Would you still
We
try to do
targeting
10 or would you like
through the 260s, like 263, 270s even. Not here for a long time, just here for a good time. So now we just got to get through this like 252, 253s, little push off of this EMAs again.
gotta get that tire pump inflator, right?
Need some Creed maybe.
Try to get that bitch
Definitely.
up.
Let's go.
She's stuck right there. Now my entry is just turning into support here.
Yeah.
Still long here from the 49s, looking for a push through the 260s for a new high of day. The ES already made a new high of day, so looking to see if the NASDAQ will follow. My stop is like basically below that 40 level. There's that trouble. I'm moving my stop to the 33s just to play it safe here.
Jeez.
There's that 240, just got stuck right there.
So if I'm in one contract, would you, not to say DCA because we hate that word, but would you do another one or no? Now that we're dipping lower, or you stay out of it?
Are you long?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, yeah. I'm long at
Just stop there.
252.
Coming back down hard. If we can't hold the 30s, I'm out. Need to hold the 30s here, minimum. Want to see this 40 area, try to bounce it back. Not looking. Not looking good there. Need to hold 230s. Still long. If we can't hold 230s, I'm out. Right in that freaking pivot point again. And 230 is getting tested. Stuck there for now.
Ah.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Now this will probably be the trap and bring it right back up.
All right. I just lost $100 there.
Just got stuck up there at the top. Came right back down. 230s. That pivot point there. 230s.
So did you get stopped out or no?
Yes, I'm stopped out.
And then are you looking to re-enter right away, or do you usually try to relax for?
Waiting to see what happens here now. Just kind of holding there. So stuck up there at the highs, that 240 area. Chopped down there, took out those lows again, pushed it right back up. I mean, if it gets back above 250s again, then it might be another long. We put in that lower high there at the 250s. So interested to see now. This could start rolling over. Both the ES and the NASDAQ both just dipped down right at the same time there. You gotta love that. Just together.
Sneaky devil.
Yeah, we are going nowhere. You'd go long if it went above 250?
I think back above that like 5-minute candle, 250, 255s. Kind of almost that same exact trade again, to be honest. Gotta love that. Look at that. Right back to the 250s.
Right.
The chop is real. I think this is now we want to push, right? Now we're gonna push through the 250, 260, 270s. ES just stuck there below the 340s. NASDAQ's back to the 250s here again. That 5-minute candle, big old wick on the bottom of that 5-minute candle.
So like a hammer candle then, basically supporting the thesis that is going up.
The hammer.
The hammer.
Just look, I mean, it's looking like she wants to go.
She wants it.
Through the 250s, I mean, what, 280s up there? Possibly. Time's at 10:36. Maybe that 10:50 to 11 o'clock gets the market moving through here. All right, well, NASDAQ just stuck here. Looking for maybe a long above the 255s again. There's the 253 push, 255s. Will we break out here? The high so far is 264s.
Exciting.
Are you going long?
Man, I'm just waiting. I have no idea.
Are you waiting?
My stupid ass right now,
You try
honestly.
the longs here, the 250s,
All right, I'll
and
try
then try
long.
to rip up there through the highs.
We'll try long. Like if it was me at home.
What would you do if you weren't
If it
in
was
front
me
of
at
a
home, man,
screen
Short
right
right
now?
now.
I would put a short and I would put my stop loss at like 260. Exactly. And then even just trading the channel, you know, even if it just went down to like 230, I'd be like, all right, yeah, perfect, let's do it. So I am long now at 251.
All right, Greg's long. Market's gonna pull back here. Get ready, Chad.
You watch.
Yeah.
Just dump. Just straight dump.
No, it's gonna
Just
go. It's gonna
inverse Greg, and you're good.
260s. Gets through the 260s. I think we got 280, even 300 possible from there. We're right there, man. Just wants to go.
Lamborghini today.
I'd say 255 break. We are going for high of day
We're cooking.
and more. So
Come on. Let's do it. Come on.
just need that 255 break.
Live on YouTube.
I mean, the bigger time frames, the ES, the NASDAQ, the Dow, everything is primed. Just got to get through that 55 level.
Oh wow, yeah, like Apple, Google, everything's popping up pretty good.
Little trouble on Nvidia at the 178s.
Fucking Palantir is up 3.5.
Oh God, not Palantir.
God damn.
Greg's gonna go broke.
Just gonna have a mental breakdown at the BDH.
Guys shorten the stock that no one knows what they even do. My short thesis is nobody knows what they do. Well, my bull thesis is nobody knows what they do. All right, still fucking 255s, 255s. Got to get through 255s. Good Lord. You guys ready for I know the chat is ready for the giveaway, that's for sure. They are fired up giveaway. They want that giveaway. They said, Patrick, give me that giveaway. I can't live without the giveaway, Patrick.
Need the freebies.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button. We got the giveaways here in the chat.
Man, that short would have worked. Look at that.
Should have done it.
Should have done it.
Should have done it. Are you still long?
No.
I'm the only idiot.
Where'd you get stopped out?
What?
Where'd you get stopped out?
I got stopped out earlier. 30, I haven't re-entered yet for
he
the
never
I wanna
went
look for
back
that
in.
55 break.
Yeah, I went back
55
in.
break, and then I'll get long again. Yeah, I got stopped out right at the bottom of that fucking candle. Retard.
Me too.
Literally, 32.
I was at
27. I got stopped out right there.
225, I guess.
227. Literally the bottom candle right there. The low was 223. Beautiful. All right, another pullback here. 5-minute chart is still just bull flagging here. Just could not get through that 250s again. Patrick, you can't trade, dude. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. That was the positivity I needed. Today.
I love the support. Thank you, chat. I'll be here all day.
Man, so that long didn't work either.
No, it didn't.
That did not work.
Sir.
Uh-oh.
Sir.
The computer's about to burn.
There's no internet. By the way, there's no internet connected on the computer. You're just looking at nothing.
You're looking at nothing.
There's nothing even there. I forgot to buy the internet connected computers, sir.
It's a Fugazi.
I forgot to buy the internet connected computers.
All right, I need to not touch anything. Just wait.
All right, well, another pullback here into the 230s. Keep getting stuck there at the top of that channel. Greg wanted to get short. I convinced him not to.
I got long instead. I lost 400.
Well, good thing is that he's trading in my account, so we're good.
In God mode.
Can't lose. We just look at it. Just look at it. $23,200 area, Ruben said, for a bounce. I mean, that I like it. Makes sense.
Is he making money over there? Oh.
Now he's playing Clash of the Clans. Battle Royale. Take Profit Trader giveaway happening here very soon. We'll do it at 11 o'clock for everybody who's still watching. Gotta support the people that support the stream, you know. We got 10 Take Profit Trader accounts right now. Take Profit Trader is on sale. That's right. It's 40% off. 40% off. You then get a free eval, or they refund you the cost of the eval. No activation fee once you get your first payout. So you get no activation fee, you get the account for 40% off, and then you get the price of the account refunded. Pretty big deal. Pretty big deal right now. Everybody wants them deals. All right, NASDAQ just pulling on back here.
Someone just said I blew my account. Luckily, I did not.
You blew your account already?
I did not. I still got
Don't worry, sir.
$211.
Daddy's here. Daddy's going to help you. I'll give you a new account. No problem. I know the prop firms.
I know
I'll
people.
make one phone call. That account is replenished. No problem. No problem.
Wipe out the stats, too.
AR Khan said, no hate, but I just taken too short while you guys were trying the longs. Hey, good job, AR Kane. You get the participation award today. Hey, I got no problem with people winning. It don't bother me. I don't know why people think that I would be upset. Be like, oh, bro, fucking asshole. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe you took a short. What an asshole. What will I ever do?
That guy's like, I need to be at the BDH. I'll show Patrick. I'll show Patrick
that's gonna be the new thing. The chat's gonna be like, these guys suck. Why don't you have me there, Patrick? I'm way better than Greg.
I can do so much.
I guarantee I'm better than Greg at trading. These guys suck.
And I have 3 goats instead of 2.
These guys suck.
Damn, look at this guy. Just going.
Everybody in the chat, you don't know how to trade. Well, teach us then, chat. Teach us how to trade.
I want to learn.
I want to learn
I'm here
from
to
the people in the
learn.
chat who tell me how to trade. Please. Please teach me. Please. All right, nice little pullback here. We finally dipped below all these candle lows. So my question is, Will this be the trigger for the momentous move to the upside?
For the rocket ship.
Yes.
The rocket ship.
I mean, so same theory. Is this when you go long with a stop
Internet
loss
computer
at
trader
like
is better. Yes, always.
204?
What do you say?
Like, is this where you'd almost go long with a stop at 204? Or there's no
I mean,
real setup showing it. It's just a gamble.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it ain't a bad idea, to be honest, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Just don't do too much, but do more.
I do like the idea, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't know.
It's almost a little too late now.
Is it?
I don't know.
Nah, it's not too late.
Because it could bounce off the EMA or bounce back down.
You wanted to get all the way down to the EMA first?
I
that what you're looking
I gotta like go shave my head or something, so we don't have the same haircut as well. Got the same haircut. Got
Shit, look at these handsome looking devils.
I'm getting fat as well. I'm like everything's going downhill for me. It's going downhill over here.
Ooh, look at
All
it
right,
go.
there it goes.
There's the rip. Greg, we should start following Greg here.
Dude, it
Why?
was, listen.
Greg's like, I would normally get a short here. Now he's like, you guys think it might be a good long here?
And even in this
I'm
the
fucking
morning
A.
too, my very first trade this morning, were like
God
my 3
damn it,
trades would have been
Greg.
like boom, boom, boom.
You're out of the mentorship. You're
God
out.
damn
Get
it,
him
man.
out of here. He's too good.
But look, that's what I like. Paper trade in my mind. I'm like,
Just
I know what
take
to
it.
do. But then when I actually
Take the
do
trade,
it,
Greg.
I don't
Take the
fucking do it.
trade.
I'm long from 223.
All right, we got Alex Long
2
for
micros.
223. I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're going.
we're gonna be
all-time
okay.
high, not all time highs. We're going for the high of day push here. Now I gotta look for my entry. 223. You said you're long.
223.
God damn. God damn, chat. Max said he made $900 because of Greg. Damn, Greg, look at that.
There you go,
that's what I
Greg.
like.
Greg, who would have thought? The guy who came for the mint. Oh my God, it's going higher. Look at it,
Let's
NASDAQ.
go.
Woo!
250s again, 255s. Oh my Lord, baby Jesus, it's happening. Everybody said to get short. Oh, what happened, chat? What happened?
There we go. I got a little one from 244 to 250.
You did another long?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's on fire.
We're starting to sneak. Well, no,
He's
I'm not.
sneaking them in.
I mean, we
He's
blew-
a sneaky one.
Listen, we blew up your account just a little bit.
All right, well, just pass it for me.
What's your P&L right now?
Well, we were up 40.
Okay.
Now he's down 5.
Now we're down 960.
960.
Wait, you were up 40, now you're down 960?
Yeah, what are we doing?
How did those numbers work?
Well, because
Oh
we were
my
talking about
God,
getting long
dude.
at
I don't even know how those,
250.
how do those numbers work.
We got long at 250.
crazy.
and
Bro,
then
I
went
was
down
up
to-
$40, but now I'm down. I'm like $9.60. No, 960.
So listen,
Okay, well,
we're still up
that makes
40
a
if
lot
we're
of
going
sense,
off the
Greg.
1,000. Yeah,
that makes a
shit.
lot of fucking sense over here. Now I know why you're here for the mentorship. Greg's at home telling his wife, like, yeah, babe, I'm up $40. And
We
then
did
later
it.
on the day, she's like, how'd you go? Oh, I lost 3,000.
Listen, we
It
had
was
to
great. It was really good.
we had to sell the car.
Yeah. We got to sell the goats.
We have to sell
Those
the goats.
Ethiopian goats got to go.
The only eggs we're getting them for them ducks.
Duck eggs. More chop here. Again, that 255 area just holding us down back to the 233s. Now it's 1050. Good Lord.
I'm out.
They don't
What a
want it above
candle, huh?
250s, clearly. That's what they said. They said no 250 break today, boys. Oh, my.
That's crazy.
Again, just straight down. Someone's tweeting. Someone's doing something. This ain't normal. This ain't normal, chat. This ain't normal. Down there through the 210s now.
Wow, the chat comments are actually good. I followed Greg. You made me 3,000.
Yeah, well, now we lost. Now everyone's losing because of
Now
Greg.
now they're all screaming at Greg. They're like, fucking Greg!
Fucking Greg!
This piece of shit!
This fucking asshole!
Where's the BDH? We're finding him.
That's what's funny is like I could just put on some. I could just like hire some random people to come in here and act like they're the best traders in the world. And
Yeah.
people in the chat would be like, "Yeah, man, this guy's so good."
He's fucking great, man.
Like if I was like,
Greg.
guys, everybody meet Greg. This is Greg. Greg's a multi-billionaire trader. They'd be like, damn.
I literally showed up in my Bugatti today.
No, you had a helicopter fly you in. You parachuted right to the BDH.
I SEAL Team
You saw the
6
BDH
right
from a
into this
mile
chair.
away.
Yep.
That's the best thing about the internet is literally people could easily
anything.
just get on the internet and just make some money, man. $84 million.
A billion.
Tesla is crashing, somebody said. No way. The Tesla? Oh my God, Tesla's crashing. I love when people say Tesla's crashing. It's literally green on the day right now. It's down big. It's up. Oh, never mind. It's still green on the day.
That was like American Eagle too. I've had a lot of people come up to me recently and they're like, have you seen American Eagle? It's going through the roof. And I'm like, look at American Eagle. Like actually look at the chart and they've lost like 60% in the last year, you know? Because of Sydney.
Yeah. Sex sells, baby.
Sex
I'm telling
sells.
you.
Sex
We're
sells
back,
them
baby.
jeans.
America's back.
Got them jeans.
We're back to fucking buying products based off of hot women. You know, the world is coming back. We're healing. The world is healing.
We're in a good place now.
That we can all be normal again. Darko said, "Thank you, Greg. Because of you, my dog will get to eat today."
There you go, man.
Damn.
I'm putting my Venmo
You're
on
feeding
chat.
people's dogs.
Put my Venmo up on chat.
You think he meant like his like actual dog or like his like friend?
Depends on how bad the trading day was.
Could be like a what kind of dog we talking about?
Someone said they blew their funded.
You blew the funded?
No, not me.
Oh.
Somebody else said they did.
It happens.
It happens.
Been there, done that. How you looking, Landon? You're up 350. You haven't traded. You took a break. Waiting for the right setup. I like it. Good way. Good man. Good man.
I think we should trade computers here, Landon. You can trade mine for a little bit. I'll trade yours for a little bit. Even them out.
Someone said, y'all got to get better calls or my baby mamas. I mean, well, first off, the two people here on the stream don't know what they're doing, and then I have no idea what I'm doing. So the fact that anybody is listening to us,
our trading advice.
the fact that anybody is actually sitting here taking trades based off of what we're saying is amazing.
That's
you know,
so funny.
I clearly have Down syndrome. I don't know if you've noticed my head; it's massive. It's either Down syndrome or I have a massive tumor growing. I can't figure out which one it is. Greg, Greg's head's a little skinnier. It's tall, but it's skinnier.
Tall and skinny.
Tall and
Got that tall and
how do you
skinny.
get my head skinnier?
Yeah, just squash it in.
Do the little,
Squash it in.
They make a pill for that. Make your head smaller.
Actually, my 4-year-old had to do that. He had to have like the head shaping helmet.
Oh,
have you
yeah,
seen
the
those
babies.
things?
Yeah, Landon
man.
needed that, but we declined.
Yeah. Dude, that thing's
I
a
thought it was better
racket.
just make his head look weird, you
Like
know?
$5,000 a helmet, right? And they're like, you're probably gonna need like
Well,
3
they know,
helmets.
it's a trap, right? Because they know you gotta buy it.
Right.
Like you're
Like-
not gonna not
like-
buy it. Like, hey, look, your kid's gonna look retarded if you don't.
Literally,
have
the
this
doctor.
helmet.
The doctor's like,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
Do you want him to look fucked up? Or?
Yeah, like you got to spend $5,000 for this helmet to make your kid not look stupid. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, let me spend it real quick. I'm broke.
I'm broke. There it goes.
I can't afford to pay the rent this month because I had to buy my kid a helmet.
But we got the helmet.
All right, NASDAQ down there to the 200s now. ES is not pulling back as much as the NASDAQ here, which is kind of tricky. I love when it does this.
Sneaky.
A little sneaky. Right down there to the opening range low, or the opening range high now. Right there.
I got a little bounce off that.
A little bounce off of it.
I'm in.
I'm in. Oh shit.
I'm in from 197, but I'm probably gonna get stopped out.
I'm doing 10.
The opening range high bounce.
Make a little bit.
We are right there at the top of the opening range high. Will there be buyers waiting down there? That 200 level dipped below 200, down there to the 190s now. Five-minute chart kind of bouncing there, right there at the low of that previous 5-minute candle. If we lose that, looks like maybe pull all the way back into the middle of the 15-minute range possible. Just holding up there the 200s for now.
Getting Alex heart pumping.
The YM,
Yeah,
the
bro,
Dow made
seriously.
a new high. Dow made new highs. ES is stuck. Just sitting right there. Trump is speaking right now. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. See if the market likes what he has to say. Still holding up there at the 200s. Got that pivot point up there, 230s again. Those EMAs starting to curl over on the 5-minute chart. We're below the EMA, 9 EMA and the 21 on the 1-minute chart here, but we're right there at the top of the opening range
Yo,
high.
Alex,
What's up?
are you still in it?
No, I'm out.
Oh,
I
shit.
made 30. I'm out.
All right.
Alex and
I didn't
Gray
like
are
it.
battling to see who can make
I
the
didn't like
least amount of money per trade.
What?
I made $5.
I did 5,
I got 5.
but I did it
I
100
made
times.
7. No $3.
Fuck, now it's negative 100.
$9.60. $9.60. No, $9.60. I literally thought you meant $9.60.
I mean, it was close.
I was like, well, that makes no sense at all. All right, NASDAQ just kind of chopping around here above this 200 level. We'll see if these bulls are going to be able to hold. We got that 21 EMA at the 20s, right? We got Trump talking right now. She's like right there, percolating. Just percolating.
Someone said I took Tory Trade's course.
Ooh,
You did?
Damn.
bring it in.
Damn. I thought Greg did.
I did.
Greg said he bought it.
3 times actually.
All right, the Dow making new highs. The ES kind of just holding up. NASDAQ looking trappy here, like in the sense of kind of trapping those shorts down there. But right now, just holding on here at the 205s, 200, 205 area there. The low of those candles trying to hold. If they could push maybe back up there towards that pivot point. Right there at those EMAs for now, just stuck. She's gonna roll off here next. Stuck below the 21. We start to get stuck here. Could be a nice little short, like I said, the middle of that 15-minute range. Just got to get through the 200 area again. Just chop city. There's that move down. When Trump talks, notice the market goes up. Is it that simple? Is it that simple?
So it's just like a massive bull flag on the 5 minute.
I mean, it kind of is, right? I'd say there's more reason to be long than to be short. In fact, we're holding that 15-minute range high still. It's just that got to get back above that pivot point.
Oh man.
There's that like 215 push once again.
So like 229. If we're above 229, we're good.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Full port. Above 229, full port.
I mean, I think really you just got a 255 breakout takes us higher and that's kind of where you're safer to get long at, right? Above that, above all this resistance there, 255, 260 area.
So do you ever take these little trades? Like, do you ever take the chop trades?
I try not to because then I'm like just asking for more risk.
Yeah.
Right? Because like look at the market right now. The market's pretty much just gone nowhere.
Right.
Right? Just sitting there at this level. So it's like you can try to take those little trades here and there and get, you know, little 5 points, 6 points, 7 points, but majority of the time you're just gonna get chopped up.
Yeah.
It's always the little trades that get you. For me personally, it's always like those trades where when I'm done for the day and then I'm like, oh, I'll take one more little trade right here. Right? Just if I take one more little trade,
just a little guy. Just a little guy.
Then I'll be good, right? Just one more little trade.
Just a little taste.
Just a little trade. Just take it's always like the ones too where you're like, I'm gonna get long at 220 and I'll take 5 points.
Yeah.
You know, if I get 5 points, I'll be happy, right? Just all I need is 5 points here. Just 5 points and everything's gonna be okay. And then what happens? You get stopped out for like a 30-point loss.
Drops to shit.
So, I mean, right now it's 11 o'clock. This is normally kind of when we start to wind down, but I still think there's all this consolidation here is gonna lead to something. And if you are a believer in bull flags and bear flags, I mean, the market is clearly pulling back here and building out a bull flag. A lot of people think that when the market pulls back, it's time to get short. But if you really think if you look at the bigger picture, look at the hourly chart right now. I mean, that looks pretty bullish here on the hourly chart. Just opened up that candle. We could dip some more, but bulls are trying. PW is so mature compared to 1 year ago. Funny story. So the other day, God, I can't believe this. How you look, Greg looks. People. Oh man,
Tripping him up, huh?
on the next mentorship, I gotta
Screen them
get
first.
2 photos of people and gotta get people that look nothing like me. Just maybe some people from a different country somewhere. I'm gonna bring some people in from Ethiopia.
Get some diversity.
Some Ethiopia up in here. Any members in chat from Ethiopia? I'll fly you in. I got you.
Get a first class.
Maybe the next one will be 2 female traders. 2 female traders coming to the BDH next.
I want to see a battle royale, like bring in Tory Trades and bring in, you know, let's do a.
It would not be a battle royale.
Do a
Greg.
1 week and see.
It would be her crying about how trading is so hard and, you know, poking herself in the face with a straw.
With the straw.
Two baddies, two big booty Latinos. That actually really
Did somebody
funny.
say that?
Someone said get two baddies. What if I got like two real ghetto girls, like some like real ghetto girls, and they'd be like trying to get that money, boy, trying to get some money up in here.
Get some nice 3 or 4 inch long nails to get the trades in nice,
and just like the full on like they're strippers they work as strippers by night. We need some single moms. Ginger, put it out in the paper. We're looking for single moms who strip at night but want to learn how to day trade during the day.
Just trying to pay their way through college.
And well, NASDAQ just chopping back down here again. These 5-minute candles right now looking dirty candles.
You like any shorts or no?
I mean, if we get through 200, there's not really much reason to stop until about 150. But see that, like, again, that reaction right off that 200 level.
So you're really just waiting for longs. You want to get back up there.
No, I'm waiting for. It's not that I don't want to short. It's just.
It's not giving you what you want.
What's the trend doing?
Nothing.
Market's going up.
Sucks.
I mean, the market's trending higher, so it's not that I don't want to take a short. It's just like I know that majority of the time, if I trade with the trend, I have a way better chance, right? Of at least I can hold through a trade a little longer. I can like kind of be a little bit more loosey-goosey on my stop loss. Whereas if I'm shorting right here, like I pretty much got to have like a hard stop because I'm like, if this pops back to the 220s, I'd be worried it's going to go higher. So it's not that I'm anti-short. It's just the fact of right now, it's not the ideal short setup, but I don't know, maybe. Fuck. Yesy BD said, and when you enter my OnlyFans, it's gonna be trade alert, but you know.
Ooh, there you go.
What? Trade alert at the OnlyFans? What are we watching here? What's happening? Oh, we got the women in the chat ready for the OnlyFans.
They're all putting their hands up.
I'm gonna turn 2 women of the night into millionaire day traders. Sorry guys, you guys are out. Greg and Alex only had 1 day at the BDH. We replaced them with 2 hoochie mamas. I want big old hoochie mama. I mean, it would make for some great entertainment.
You'd have some good content.
Like, especially if they wore their stripper outfits.
Getting they
gotta wear the stripper outfits at the BDH. Be the day that Landon's not here, you know. Landon, you gotta stay home for that one, buddy. You gotta stay home for that one. All right, so we're sitting back here. We're waiting. We're watching. The market is going nowhere. It's 11:10. I got a stripper pole right there behind Greg already, ready to go. Woo. Big black pole.
Yeah. Got a little stank on it already too.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh man. All right, Alex, what are you looking at? Really? You like it? You want those shorts? I can feel it.
Well, it keeps rejecting that 15-minute opening range breakout.
Okay. Talk me through it. Why not short?
Woo. Because it keeps bouncing off it. If it breaks below that 188 level, and holds, then I'd probably go short.
Okay. 188 level holds.
It's the bottom wick of that candle, of that hammer candle.
Yeah.
Only problem is like that would also be the perfect spot to trap.
Would it?
Well, I mean, that's how I would look at it.
Get some drugs down there.
Well, it depends if it wicks or if it holds.
Yeah,
I'd have to see.
Story of my life. Yessie BD, she's long from 6,336. Sign up for OnlyFans. Get the latest and greatest alerts on when to get long and when to get strong. All right. What do you think, Greg? Long or short?
We're right in the middle. So now
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. So I wouldn't do anything. I kind of agree. I
That's
would
coming
either.
from the guy that said he trade 30 times a day. Now he doesn't want to do anything.
I know you got me all gun shy over here
This
now.
thing's gonna shoot up.
Literally time for me to put. I need to do like a 10
I mean, this
contract
2-minute
port.
chart's kind of looking wiki on the bottom. The 5-minute chart looking wiki on the bottom. I mean, I'm leaning more towards the bulls trying to push out of here. The problem is, do we push out and then just chop some more? Do we push out and chop some more, you know? What we got here? We got 1,200 likes on the stream. Let's go. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. We're doing it live all week long. That's right. All week long, we're doing it live from the BDH. We got some fun stuff planned. Maybe I'll just bring in the Hoochie Mamas, have them in the background.
You already got the stack
You
ready.
ready for that Hoochie Mama? You did that Hoochie Mama. Honey Mama. There you
Got
go. Money's ready to go. Greg's got the money.
Got the stack ready.
Greg brought cash with him. He said, I thought we were partying. I said, I didn't know about that kind of party, my friend.
Gee.
All right, right now the NASDAQ sitting here waiting, watching. We got some winners to talk about here. Winner chicken dinners. Who wants to win a free Take Profit Trader account? I think everybody does. Even Greg wants one of those. He's trading mine right now.
Probably
I'll
take
get
that.
you one, Greg. Don't worry. I know a guy. I know a guy that knows a guy. So we're going to be good. Don't you worry.
Need that new Patrick
All
Wieland
right,
course.
so we got winners. John Minson, Dylan Ward, Adam Micah, Daniel Gala, Eric Frischman, Robert Janik, Jeff Keenan, Breck, and Victor. Not one woman on that. Not 1 out of 10 people on the giveaways was a woman. I think I blame the person who picked the winners. It wasn't me, but I thought we'd at least have one woman on there, you know? Help out the single moms in the chat. Gotta help them out. Do, 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 do.
Landon, you still up? That's discipline.
Dang, he's the king.
That's discipline for
What are you doing right
12
now?
years old.
What are you playing?
Trying to decide what he's going to spend his money on. Has he ripped the cars out yet?
Has he drove the Mustang out of here one time.
Did you? Nice.
I told him don't hit the gas pedal too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, my kid will rip our cars around in our field and stuff. Just nice little paint drying half hour here.
It's been like an hour almost.
Still just getting very, very tight there. Very tight, very tight, very tight. 23,210s. So tight it hurts.
Like a toiger.
I was thinking that.
Tight like a
Austin
toiger.
Power gold member. That's
Right.
great.
Someone said, Patrick, I never won anything in my entire life. I would love to win an account. You're alive, aren't you?
There you go. That's a win.
You're alive, aren't you? Trust me, there's a lot of people on this planet that would fucking want to win whatever. I don't even know where you live or how you live or what you got going on, but I guarantee there's about 1 million people that would fucking gladly change places with you. You know, so let's be honest. You have won, my friend. You have won. You got a computer that's internet connected. That alone is an award in itself. All right, well, again, the NASDAQ, I mean, it's like, is it a bear flag? Is it a bull flag? Well, it's getting real tight either way here.
So it's been lower highs for like the last.
Yeah, but it's also
since
putting
10
in higher
o'clock.
lows.
Yeah.
Higher low since 11 o'clock. Higher lows, higher lows. Either way, it's getting real tight. Real tight. The Dow has made new highs continuously. The ES is stuck at the 6,339s. So, just a great spot to do nothing. Just a great spot to do absolutely nothing, chat.
Is there any other big stock names that you use to compare it to the overall market? Like, do you look at Nvidia as like the market mover or anything like that? If Nvidia starts slipping, then you think,
look at, like, let's say I'm looking at Nvidia and Nvidia's not looking too hot, yeah, then
everything else might slip.
but I'm not gonna like just take a short because Nvidia looks bad, you know?
Right,
Like, obviously there's more to it, but yeah, I'll kind of keep an eye on Nvidia. I mean, it's still kind of holding up there. It's above the VWAP, so I would say any like short, any drop is just kind of a spot where maybe longs are trying to get long or trying to add at that point. There's that pullback again to the 95s. We broke that little triangle to the downside. We're at the top of the opening range here. Let's go, Garage Boys.
Garage Boys.
Love y'all from Hawaii. Hawaii. Worldwide, baby.
Wouldn't this be a pretty low risk long though? Again, you just put your stop at
You
like
say
186.
A low risk long?
Lower risk long, you just put your stop at like 186 or something.
Why don't you try it?
All right, give it a
Tell
try.
me how the results. Only way to learn is to try, my friend. It's not a terrible idea, but is it the right idea? See, now the problem is now you're too late to it. Now
No,
you're
I'm in it. I'm in it at 198. Yeah,
You gotta tell me when you're in it.
Oh, in
I didn't know.
Sorry, in at 198.
I'm in it too.
In
I'm
at
in it.
198.
All right, we got the.
And I'm out.
I'm in it.
I'm out at 207.
Oh my God.
198 to 207. We're done.
197. I'm holding.
All right.
All right, now
All
we're,
right,
only,
fucking
now we're only down.
lose here.
We're only down 790 on the day, guys.
790.
There you
Oh,
go.
God. Wait, how you gonna get it back if you're only taking 5 points per trade? I'm trying to figure out where you lost all the points at. You were holding something.
It was the it was that.
Ruben, I see you, Shorty Tom. Yesy, I see you, Tom Sweetie.
I see.
Tom Sweetie.
Tom Sweetie.
I think Garage Boys is signed up for Yessy's OnlyFans. So we all sign up. Got to get in on that. 23,200. There's the break to the
Holy
downside.
I'm glad I got out when I did. Look at that.
Good for you.
Made my $1.50.
Good call. Good call.
$1.50. We're good. I mean, if it worked once, won't it work again?
Good.
True story. I mean, if I bought the dip one time and it went up, can I do it again?
Right.
Maybe.
All right, just go up. Put on higher by Creed. Get this thing going higher.
We can only put on Creed higher when
One
we
time?
need it. You know, it has to be a special moment.
Need it.
Right now, the market is not giving us Creed abilities. It would just be a waste of the moment, you know. It's going sideways right now. We need that song. Can you take me sideways? Sideways. Still just stuck there below the 200s, that 195 level. Choppity chopping. Oh, I need some music.
Getting carpal tunnel for so much excitement over here.
Are you in a trade right now or no? You're out. I'm still sitting in it.
Oh shit!
It's going nowhere. Yeah, I wanted to get above 217.
Get it, son.
If we lose that 190 level, be careful, because then it's going downtown. Just sitting right here at the top of the opening range high right now, that 190 area, right below 200. The bulls are just really being relentless here. If they show weakness and lose that 190s, they're in trouble. The bears are definitely going to push this thing down, down, down. The Dow just pulled back. The ES is pulling back. Not a good spot to be a bull right now, I don't think. But that's sometimes the best place to be a bull, is when no one else wants to be a bull, because that's when you get those rips. We're right back up. Just holding there, 23,200s. Five-minute chart looks like if we sell down from this bear flag setup here, I think 150s, middle of that range is the 40s. Just need some type of commitment here. They're holding it, still holding. And again, there's that little rip back up. This is what I was talking about. Sometimes,
like that.
Sometimes being short at those bottom of those moves is dangerous. Right back up to the 210s again.
All right. My stops are in profit.
Nice.
We have not had a 2-minute candle close above the 21 EMA in a while. So again, that 12 area right there where that 21 EMA on the 2-minute chart is holding us down for now. Does this turn out to be a big old type of bull flag? Or at least a breakout through the 20s. You got that 30, 29s up there. New 5-minute candle just opened. Greg, your idea of getting long again, it would have worked.
Man, I know. I gotta just listen. Tomorrow, I'll just start doing it all. I won't say nothing. Ugh, you sneaky little devil. Gets the blood pumping a little bit, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does for sure.
I mean, it's definitely my favorite way to make money.
All right.
Trading is definitely my favorite way to make
Your
money.
favorite way to make money?
I think so. Yeah. I did real estate for a long time. That's where I made most of my money.
Oh God.
Actually, that was phenomenal though. That was new home sales, so it's not like resale or anything like that. People are just coming to you. Everybody, Lennar, K-Hav, DR Horton.
You're a salesman.
I used to work for Ryan Holmes.
Oh yeah.
We got two house salesmen.
Yeah.
Is it a coincidence that the two house salesmen are at the Beatty house?
The BD8.
The Beatty house?
I'm up,
All right.
I'm up big on this one.
Oh, he's up
I'm up
big now.
400 on this trade here.
Damn.
Still long?
Yeah,
From what was that? The 90,
197.
197
Damn.
for Alex here.
I got
Wow.
TP.
What
at-
was your thesis there?
It
What do
just
you like
kept,
that?
it kept bouncing off of that 15-minute opening range breakout
Yeah.
every time, and I had stops below that 187.
Where's your target at now?
Targets at 223. So that
Why
Yeah,
223?
there's a candle wick up there.
What if I think if we break 223, then we'll probably go higher then.
All right, I'll hold it. I'll hold
Let
it.
her ride. Let her ride.
I like the movement so far.
All right.
Although my stops are at 209. Hey, what do I know?
I mean,
I'm just a simple
I don't know
sandwich
much.
guy.
That's why I'm here, right?
you're in the green, so you know something. Let's see if it pays. There's the 223s. Is he out? Is he out?
Trailing here.
Trailing. He's trailing, he said. Chopping again here, the 220s. They love that 220 area for now. ES 6,340s right now, trying to act as resistance. This 225 area. NASDAQ topping out there, little wick on that 1 minute candle right at the 223.50s. That was right there, the high of that candle, like Alex said. Need Greg to get short real quick.
I was thinking about it, man.
Come on, Greg.
We're
Get
thinking
short.
about it. Like,
Get
I was
short,
like,
Greg. We need the market to go up.
man, this looks like a perfect time to go short. You just put that stop at like 224, like you guys said. Shoot.
It's gonna keep going higher here.
Then maybe you can take profit at 213. You know, little 7 point. What you know about that?
What you know about those
Listen,
7 points?
7 point a day
What you know about those 7
keeps
points?
the doctor away. You know.
All right, all right.
Oh,
Look at
look
that,
at that
7
dip.
points.
7
all
point
day.
dip.
7 points.
Did you get it?
Shit. No. No.
I thought you actually got short.
I should have.
He's like, I should have. You fucking losers.
You fucking assholes. Gonna go home and just turn off the stream and try to trade. That'll be the true test. Get back to the hotel later today. Just to start burning the account up again.
Oh god.
All right, I'm out.
Do a little 7 o'clock trading.
His wife's gonna call me and be like, "Hi, have you heard from Greg? I haven't heard from him in 5
I
days."
haven't seen him in 3 weeks.
I'm like, he hasn't even came to the BDH. I don't know what happened.
All right, guys, come on. That short would have been a pretty damn good short.
Yeah, it would have been good. Damn,
The short
it is dumping.
That was
right back down there to the 200s again. NASDAQ, ES going nowhere quickly. Well, NASDAQ just absolutely chopping around here for most of the 11 o'clock hour here now. Welcome to Mondays. Mondays.
What are you looking for?
I like to see us get above this pivot point. If I want to take longs above that pivot point, really is what I'd want to see. That little 2 minute pullback there. Kind of putting in a kind of an inverted head and shoulders type setup here. Just needs to break out there. Stuck at the 220s again. Just holding the top of that 15-minute range. Just holding up there.
Just thinking about it.
Greg, what are you thinking about?
Right now, nothing, because it's right in the middle. You know, so me, I'd have to either kind of same thing, wait until it gets down to like 193 or something. I might get excited, or gets up to 220.
I mean, we got like so much, all this resistance up there, 250 area, just all those wicks on the top of those 5-minute candles. It just looks like it would be a great level to take out, you know, through 250s.
If it gets above 225, I think I might go long here.
I like that. There's that push again, 220s. $23,000, 218s. Ooh, 220s. $15-minute chart. You can see all that resistance there. 223, 223s, 223s. There she's going. 223 trying to push. That 15-minute chart was holding the opening range high. We're back up there towards that 228 for the pivot point, and then after that, 250s. So he's liking it. Wants to go, maybe.
Do you guys think the order filled guy is real, or is that just an AI voice?
It's a real guy.
You think it was a real guy that actually recorded
Yeah,
it?
at some point. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
They're just like, he had to do it 100 different times.
Order filled.
The 98 take, they were like, that's the one, man.
Filled.
Order filled. Stop filled.
All right, we're trying to break out here on the 15-minute chart through this resistance. That pivot point there, 229s, and then the high of day all the way up there to the 260s. So just cannot get through that 225 area. Again, stuck there. Five-minute chart looks ugly, somebody said. It don't look pretty. You still looking for those longs there, Alex?
I am, yeah.
I think you're gonna be all right. I mean, you're waiting for 225 to break.
It's about to do right now.
I'm in right now.
All right, Alex is long. What's Greg gonna do? The $1 million question.
Shit.
7 points, Greg. It's all you need.
7's all I need, man.
7's all he needs to get back in the green.
Get back into it.
Full port.
Full 4-7.
Full port. 7 points. 250s. Let's get to that 250 area. You got a target if you're on this long there, Mr. Alex?
Yeah, 250.
There, I like it.
That's where my TP is. I'm in a little bit of drawdown.
It's just a hard. It's just, this is like that shitty part of the day where the market's just gonna chop. It's either gonna like just chop sideways or pop and drop here. End of day, it'll probably be 280, 290, but it just sucks because you gotta like sit through it, right? And that's like part of being a trader sometimes, having to sit through this shitty price action there. But there it goes, 225 again.
Especially noon, the algos take over, right?
Wow.
The lunch break algos.
The algos. We need less algos, more money. More money, more algos. More
Money,
algos, more
please.
money. Market's trying to push. I gotta go pee again.
It's pushing. You should have got in this long there.
I'm about to now. Hold on.
Are you? I'd wait a minute.
All right.
It's going back down.
What is your stop at?
211. But I'm in with micros. I'm not in with the mini.
Oh,
the
yeah.
minis, that's crazy. Not looking good so far.
Well, she's working its way. It's working its way up.
Slowly grinding.
Trying to do something here.
Not looking good.
I mean, now if we can hold this 220 area, that's kind of the key, right? You want the bulls to kind of defend that 220, 215 area here. If we get back down again, then it's the fear of kind of like a bear flag playing out back below this 215 area. Then it's back to that 200s again. No momentum.
Is that what someone said?
Yeah.
They're not wrong.
Pointing out the obvious here. It's hard to be a momentum trader when there's no momentum, you know? Bulls are still defending that 220s. They got to get it above this pivot point. Go see if we do that 12 o'clock push here. 12 o'clock, middle of the day push here. Middle of the day push.
I got out of it. I got nervous.
You about to take one?
I took one with you actually. I took it at 224, and then I got out of it at 224. A few candles later.
Hey, if you go short, one of us is gonna make money.
I fucking.
And then if I go long, then we all make money.
Nice. Ooh.
I just got wicked out. Awesome.
Pulling back here again. Stuck
Probably
there at the
gonna go
225s. Can't go nowhere, so. NASDAQ back down there through the 210s. ES is just going sideways, chopping there as well. NASDAQ's chopping here. Just a rough and tough type of market here, boys. Rough and tougher. The Dow's pulling back. ES is just absolutely going sideways all morning long here now. Crazy. It's funny too because we're just right. I mean, we're just going pretty much right off that opening range high there now. So see if we dip down there to the 195s again. Greg can get long at 195.
I'm
once
about
again.
to, man. I'm about to get long at 206 actually.
Are you?
206.
Do
Think
it.
about it.
Do it. I like it. Do it.
Now, why are you getting long at 206?
Well, because I was thinking my stop would be at like 201. So you're only gonna lose 5, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like the theory on it.
Whoop.
Well, there
Didn't
goes
work.
your stop.
Didn't work.
There it goes.
There's the pullback to the 200s again, that 195 level getting retested here. At some point, this has to break, right? At some point.
One way or another. Ah, there it goes. Right back up.
Greg's 206 long wasn't a bad idea, I don't think.
No. His stops were just too tight.
Again, back up there through the 200s. That 5-minute candle once again, just straight back up there. Can't get above 230s for now. So the line in the sand here, this range, the chop, looking at that 195 level. And that 228's that pivot point. So pretty much in between those levels, not really much to do there. You got to just be patient. See, your long would have worked there off the 206s.
God damn it, guys.
You just need a little bit bigger stop.
See? The
20-point stop, 5-point profit take.
Fuck.
It works 99% of the time.
Sex Panther. I just say 95% of the time it works every time. Are you guys in anything right now or no?
I'm long off of 210.
Damn.
But every time I say it, it just goes.
Why can I don't want to say
red.
it?
Yeah, literally.
NASDAQ just inside this range, going sideways here. 210 to the 230. Well, 190 to 230s. Just going absolutely nowhere quickly. The chop is very, very real here.
Choppity, 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 choppity.
Well, this lesson of the day, first lesson of the mentorship here, boys, is when the market's not going anywhere, don't try to fucking trade it. So we've learned the lesson today, haven't we? We've all learned lessons today. Lessons are being taught daily here on the stream. That's right. It never stops. You never stop learning. The market will always teach you a new lesson. And this is a lesson that I've learned many times. Again, back up, just chopping here. 215. I mean, at this point, you can pretty much, I think, the 230 to 195 level is a no trade zone. Just got to stay out of those trades there. Don't fuck with it. Don't do it.
Oh my
God.
God.
It's not good.
That's where I live. That's the range that I live in.
Very painful. Very painful. $15-minute chart. Look at the 15-minute chart right now. Oh, Lord. That looks like it's got some kind of disease.
Oh, it's terrible.
That's what we call a doji. A doji forest. A forest of dojis. I was walking along in the world and then I found a forest full of dojis. Look at all them dojis. That's called indecision. That's called the doji forest. The forest of dojis. We all been to the doji forest. Who's gonna make it go higher? That's the $1 million question. Or what's gonna make it go higher? Nothing can help us. Well, 5-minute candle once again. Kind of setting up here. Wasn't this supposed to be a mentorship? Yes. We're mentoring. I mean,
Wasn't there supposed to be a
you guys have any
mentorship?
questions? You want to learn any more questions you want to talk about right now?
I think we're doing all right.
What would be your questions to ask me? Ask me what your questions are.
How can I make some money?
How do you make money? Well, the best thing to do is make money early in the morning when the market's moving, and then when it's not
Yep.
moving, don't trade it.
Don't trade.
I think I remember too. It's the first day, right? We got to get our feet wet and everything.
I mean, we're
you
here
know?
for 2 weeks. Relax,
Yeah.
relax, chat. They're all
Relax,
freaking out.
chat.
Patrick, I thought this is a mentorship. Patrick, why are you not mentoring?
You got poor Greg over there
I'm trying to
sweating.
figure out what they already know and then what to build on. Where do we go from here? You know, I think it seems like they got an idea of what bull flags and bear flags are. So now we got to figure out, what are they lacking? What are they missing? What do they need from me? You know, what does everybody want from me? Right now, the NASDAQ just chopping around here. I would say if we can break out here, there's a very good chance we make a new high. After all of this consolidation, we've been consolidating here for now, what? 15, fucking almost an hour. So there we go. Up there are the 230s now. First big boner candle again on the 15-minute chart. Testing the 228s. 228. Will we break out through here now? Oh, buddy, they're breaking out through there now. Right there at that pivot point. Stuck again.
Crazy.
From there, what do we got? 250s up there next. The ES and the NASDAQ both just going kind of the top of that range, getting stuck again. You got that 40 kind of middle of this big candle that dumped us down, would put us like maybe 35, 36s for the fair value gap. If you're trading the ICT strategies, if you're an ICT retard, maybe there's an option here for you. I like to cater to a wide demographic. Ethiopians, ICT traders, everybody. That's my demographic.
The whole gang.
Ethiopians and ICT traders all at the same time. Only people that watch me. She's percolating real hard here, but just still stuck there. 230s. Little pushy, little perkiness. Well, we get some middle of the day action. 12 o'clock. It's the 1150 algorithm.
Woo!
The 1150 fucking algorithm, boys.
Imbalances are out. Imbalances are out. Who's going up? Ooh, imbalances on Google.
Google's bouncing.
Just barely.
Nvidia's bouncing. They're all bouncing. It's time. Time to go to the moon, chat. All right, NASDAQ is sitting right there at that freaking pivot point, man. Right there at the 130, at the 232s. Nice little push through the 30s now. We're holding that pivot point. This is really the first 5-minute candle to start to break out here now. So will they continue this action? We kind of broke out through the 20s up there to the 33s now.
So what do we want? Like a 230 retest or something?
I mean, what we would want now is like break 240s, pull back, build out another bull flag.
Yeah.
And then we want that high of day push, right? We need
Let's get it.
We got a pretty good target, that 260 area being our high of day so far. So if we're targeting 260s, we'd like to get long, you know, longy dongy, a little lower than that, obviously.
I'm thinking about a long here.
Thinking about a long?
Thinking about a long.
Are you
like
gonna
the
wait till
long.
it comes back a couple points?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a little pullback.
Little pullback. He's waiting for a little pullback.
231 long.
What do you like?
232.
Yeah. All right. I got mine at
The top of the last
231.75.
What you got?
230. Well, I don't have anything in, but the
27?
I got to
It
order.
might just keep on going.
231. It might just keep going.
No, we're gonna get a pullback.
We'll get some.
Patience, my friends, patience. Look for the pullback. Look for the pullback. You must get the pullback. Oh God, still going higher.
Yeah.
240s now.
It's because of Lando. He just full ported 25 contracts, moving the market up.
ES is still pushing. NASDAQ's ES is going for new highs already. Or wait, yeah, almost new highs. 245 on the ES for the new highs. NASDAQ right now squeezing up here. They couldn't get it below 200, so you know what happens next. Do you know what happens next? They gotta go. It's gotta go up, right? Oh my, 244s now. We got that 9 EMA would be like the perfect spot to kind of get that wick off of. This thing's on a mission right now. A mission to not let us get a pullback.
No monies.
All right, so we finally broke out of this range. So now we just need some type of entry here. Some kind of little dippity dip.
Dippity dip.
Little dippity dip. Just a little dip.
Man, I made a YouTube channel like 4 years ago called Buy the Dip. And I only had
Buy the Dip?
Buy the Dip. I only had one video on it, and it was me doing a $10,000 option buy for Humble back in the day. And I was up like, I don't know, $2,000 right away, and then just kept letting it ride and rode it all the way down to 0. That was the end of the channel. You're like, all right,
One
maybe
and
not.
done, huh?
I'm
Maybe
done.
not. Yeah.
One and done, baby. All I could give you guys was one video on my amazing strategy.
That was it, man. That was
After
it.
that, I'm done. I'm out of here. Oh my lord, there's the just. This is always the best, right? When it does this shit, when it's like it finally breaks out of that range and then just no pullbacks at all, just straight to the fucking moon here. Up there are the 255s now. What a stupid fucking market here. It's gonna pull back. Just wait. Just wait. Something's gonna happen, right? At some point. If it breaks through the 260s, I mean, I guess it just fucking. What a ripper. You kind of would love to see like a cup and handle type setup here where it's got this is our big cup. And then we get a little bit of a pullback into a handle there, but
Damn.
Greg, that 206 long, bro.
Shit.
206 long for Greg down there. He got stopped out by with a 5-point
I got
stop.
stopped out with that 5-point, man.
5-point fucking stop,
That
bro.
motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, literally, it was a 204.24.
All right, up there through the 60s now. ES and the NASDAQ making new highs together here.
Woo.
Oh, now he's gonna push the 3. You shut up, boy. Shut up, boy. Don't tell me how to live my life. Don't you tell me what to do, boy. Landon said it's gonna push to the 300s now. Well, I bet it will, Landon. I bet it will. We bet it will. We're betting. Let's get a pullback here, though. Come on. Just even as like a, you know, just gotta get something. Let me wet. I need to wet my bill.
Just a little taste.
Just want to wet my bill. Just a little taste of it. Just want to taste the green, man. I want to taste the green here. We took out the high now. 260s. Ideally, if we could pull back 250s one more time, kind of build out that cup and handle, right? Like that would be nice.
Pull back to where?
Pull back like 250s or more, maybe. Like we just kind of want, you know, like cup and handle, like that. Just a little cup and then like a little handle type.
I don't know, actually.
You don't know about cup and handle?
I don't know.
Well, welcome to the mentorship, son.
Shit.
I'm gonna teach you about cup and handle.
I gotta learn about cup and handle.
No, it's very simple theory, right? Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. So basically, you have your cup, and then you have a little pullback for the handle, and then the move up. That makes sense?
Cup.
The cup
There you go. Okay.
and the handle.
Nice.
So you need a little handle there, like a trigger.
You gotta get
But
that
sometimes those handles aren't always the fucking deepest pullbacks because we're right here. The ES and the NASDAQ just like is sitting right there at the fucking highs. Five-minute chart.
There it goes.
There it goes, straight up. What was that? 270 little trap. Need more handle for my cup, man. Give me some more handle, Landon. Need more handle, man. The ES, the NASDAQ, both kind of just trapping above that breakout there. The high from earlier, that 64s, we just trapped through. See, now you can see maybe if we get that 250, 249 pullback area. There's the 250s now.
Even though it already broke high, you'd still be looking for that?
Yeah. Still. But kind of, we're waiting for that bull flag, right? So we're waiting now. We're like 250. We pull back, give it some more room. see what happens, get some candles to build. You kind of want to see those wicks on the bottom. This candle just opened. You got 4 seconds. I'm always thinking too, I'm looking at these candles like, when's this candle going to close, right? If you got 4 seconds on a candle, there's no point in entering a candle. It's got 4 seconds left on it.
Right.
I try to like really be aware of those candles closing because you get a little bit more volatility around those candles closing, to be honest. A 2-minute candle does not look pretty either.
So you're looking for a next candle to close green, and then you'd enter, as long as
I mean, just like this little candle on the 1 minute, it's like holding that 255s. So ideally now it's kind of like, if we don't get more of a pullback, then you might have to just get long above like 260s again there. But if we get dipped down here, 240, 245, be better. Be better for everybody.
better cheddar.
I'm not even gatekeeping the knowledge. What are y'all talking about?
Why are you gatekeeping?
Patrick, you're not telling us all the answers. I'm trying.
Just give us your login so
I also
we can
don't
trade.
know all the fucking answers, by the way. People will be like, yeah, but Patrick, it went down after you said it was going to go up. I'm like, trust me, if I knew exactly where the market was going to go at all times, I wouldn't be here. No offense to you guys. You look like great people, but you know, I would be sitting on a fucking yacht eating fucking caviar and getting my pee-pee touched. Not sitting at the BDH with a couple dudes off the street. One dude drives a Tesla. What do you drive?
Street stews.
GMC Sierra.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Hey, I'm looking at a 250.
Ooh,
I gotta get a
250, boy. I got a guy.
I'm
Give me a
renovating.
250, I got a guy.
I got my boat and I'm renovating an Airstream right now too.
Oh shit! This guy, you got all the
Jeez,
fun
bro.
A
toys.
little Airbnb
Look over to Greg's
thing.
house.
Shit.
Got the Airstream for me.
We got some. Yeah,
You
man.
got the
we-
Airstream for me.
We got it ready. We got king size in there. We got
I'm
some.
gonna show you how to wake surf, boy.
We
Show
got
them
some-
360s on lock.
Oh shit!
I'm
I'm
like
like
360s.
one every 30. One
Yeah?
every 30 I can do.
I can do it first try.
I can do shoves.
First try. Should you do shoves?
One
You
out of
ride a
30.
skim
One out
style,
of 30. Yeah.
Yeah, I ride surf style.
Parker Payne.
Way cooler, bro.
For who?
Nah, me and Noah Flegel, bro.
Shit. Actually, my buddy was just in town. He has an EV Cadillac Escalade. We used the Escalade to lake launch the boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 150,000 views actually on that thing too.
Were you expecting that it wouldn't be able to do it?
I wasn't sure.
Dude.
Right?
4-wheel drive?
Yeah. Well, all wheel. Yeah. It's nuts looking,
That's
right?
impressive.
Yeah, no. It yanked it out too. I didn't get the follow-up video yanking it out, but yanked it out at the end of the day too.
That's actually impressive.
Blasted it out.
All right, so I think above this 260 area, that's the longs. We just keep we're kind of building out that cup right now, the handle of the cup. Building out that handle. So basically above 260s at this point is your long. What's Greg's Instagram? Dude, they want to know your Instagram,
I
bro.
think it's just at Greg
Everyone's trying to
Tarshish.
watch. What is it?
I think it's just at Greg Tarshish. That's how much I don't even use it.
At-
Greg, there's Greg.Tarshish.
TASU.
R-S-H-U-S. T-A-R-S-H-U-S.
His name.
Is that?
All right, 60's trying to break here. I'm gonna try the long through the 60s. Stop at the 47s. Just want to get one more little push through there. We did not break all the way through the 60s. So we got real close to the 60 break. Did not break it all the way. Now we try to break it. Come on. And then I'd be looking possibly all the way up there towards the 300s. Maybe.
Really?
That's what Lando's saying.
I mean, I don't know.
Jeez.
I'm following that guy.
Gotta risk it to get the biscuit, baby.
Yeah.
All right, I'm long. See if my cup and handle will play. What I would like to see is like go right through the 70 and then towards the 80s, and then I'll move my stop up to a better spot. Right now, stop is at the 47s, the low of these candles for now. Len, you trading right now? What, you long? Still long? Len is long. Oh, Lord.
Long at 60.
Yeah, that's me too. 260. 25
right.
contracts.
Let's see what we got. The whole chat's probably long too.
Everybody trade. Now, Patrick, don't tell him when to sell either.
Someone said to get short at 23,420. Bro, if it goes to 23,420, I'll be fucking real rich. So
Going to the yacht early.
yeah, I'm all in. You let's go. 23,420, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. Don't everybody get long at the same time.
That's all fucking him up.
Fucking market makers are watching it now. We're fucked. It's gonna pull back because everyone's gonna put their stops right where my stop's at. God damn it. Don't do what I'm doing, chat. This is not financial advice. Please do not copy this stream. We have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Listen, man,
I don't even know where these guys came from. They literally just walked off the street. I saw them walking down the street. I was like, hey, bro, you want to be on this TV show?
I'm up $50. Time for me to sell.
I have no idea what we're doing here, people.
Are you out already?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm getting itchy, man.
Greg.
65. Fuck you guys. I did it.
We're all like, fuck, Greg.
Fuck, man.
You sold. All right, we need some momentum. This is this. I would have liked to have seen that go action, not sit.
$60 profits looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's not looking bad.
Just kidding. I have faith.
Oh, fucking A.
Yeah, what the hell?
65's holding us down for now. Getting real tight here. Real tight. It's 12:09, 12:10. We need the 12:10 algorithm to kick in. This is painful. Painful. Someone said it's the longs are too early. Well, we might be too late as well. Hard to say. Need the creed. Is it time for creed?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Alex, like, yes, my account needs the creed. Please play the creed. Please play it. Play the creed, Patrick, please. My account needs to go up.
I'm green on the day at the moment.
Okay.
250.
Well, let's make it greener, baby. The creed
go.
is coming
Let's
to
go.
save the day. It's
I mean,
working.
it's dancing to the music a little bit,
I'm
isn't
telling
it?
you, it's working.
It's dancing a little
Needs
bit.
to go through the 65 strong.
Got a tickle underneath it. It's going up.
Come on, Creed. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Creed. We turn on the Creed here at the BDH whenever we need the market to go higher, and it works 99% of the time, all the time. It did go up 5 points, just saying. You could play this algorithm. The Creed, it works. That's why I told you earlier, I had to wait till the perfect moment to play the Creed.
That's it.
You can't play the Creed until that moment is here. Come on. Let's go there, NASDAQ. Can you take me higher? It's always the worst. We're up 5 points on this trade. We're up five. I'm up $1,500, and I'm like, okay. I need more, though.
I need more.
I need more. More. To a place with Oh, Lord. Sometimes the creed works, sometimes it doesn't work. You know, I can't be perfect. Didn't I just say it always works? No. Oh, what the fuck, NASDAQ? What is this bullshit right now?
So I did actually get out of my $50 profit. Now I'm back in. Bro, I didn't mean to. Actually, I fumbled. I was trying to move the stop loss, and I was like, oops. But it worked out for a sec.
Well, going nowhere fast.
Let's go there.
Go there.
We need a different song. Different song, guys. Different song.
Guys, I think I figured it out. ICT is confused. I don't want to say retard, but he's a retard. The point of day trading is to make money.
My knees.
We need the ICT push. Push.
Our friends.
Listen, anybody and everybody who's going to come and contact you, you tell them exactly what my account's sitting at. And I sat there and I pushed.
Push.
I sat there, pushed. And I fucking laid pushed. I sat there, pushed.
Going down hard.
Pushed.
Oh my god.
Pushed.
Little cunt. Yes.
I sat there, pushed.
Going down hard. Oh my god. Little cunt.
Uh-oh.
I got this. So much. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, not
My
good.
stop's at 47. If I get stuck, I might be done for the day here. This thing is just going
Don't worry,
nowhere.
guys. I know exactly how to make the market go winner, chicken dinner. It's hard to day trade. It's easy to sell a course. Winner, chicken dinner. If you're not making money when you're sleeping, you're not making money. Winner, chicken dinner. Literally, my girlfriend makes more money than ICT does trading. Think about that. That's fucking funny. Big drop down. Move my stop. Big drop down. Big drop down, daddy. Big drop down. Move my stop. Big drop down. Big drop down, daddy.
Push. I sat there, pushed.
Going down hard.
Push.
Oh my god. Little cunt.
Still long here from the 60s,
I sat there, pushed.
but she's going nowhere quick.
Going
My
down
stop's at
hard.
the 47s here.
Oh my god. Little cunt. The vertigo, man.
Spot to move it to
The
yet.
vertigo, the vertigo, man. The vertigo, man. The vertigo,
The ES, the NASDAQ kind of pulling back here now.
the vertigo.
I'm going to move my stop to the 52s now, which is the low.
Imagine if I told you that. Literally all you had to do to make millions of dollars is just post up online to get people to hate you, and then
I can always
you
get
make
enter,
money.
but
Don't be telling people the secret.
I think right now that's just kind of the play, to be honest. Oh, man. Need to give me some money. Chat, give me. Back above the 60s. All right, we're good.
Double.
Back in the
There we
green,
go.
baby. Come on, give me. Push it. That song, you can have it for free on YouTube. Type in Vertigo Man on YouTube. It'll pop up. That's right. Vertigo Man. Vertigo Man. That's back when ICT had Vertigo. He couldn't trade anymore because the Vertigo Man. He's a Vertigo Man. NASDAQ up there in the 65s. Come on, NASDAQ. That 275 area is 50% of the opening range, by the way. If you look, the opening range, 50%. There's your middle of the not a straight line, but there's your middle of the, oh God. There's your middle, oh God, terrible lines. But there's 50% of the range, right? 50% of the opening range. You guys see that? Greg's over there looking at more goats.
Goats.
He's not even fucking trading anymore. He's just looking at goats on the internet.
No,
All
I
kinds
just,
of exotic goats.
I got nervous and I sold my position.
So we're still long from the 60s. Can we get a push? I want to get 280s or more. Come on. All this consolidation again at the highs. Something's going to break. Something's got to happen. Something's got to happen. All right, now I have the song. Don't you know, pump it up. Come on, turn this song on and pump it up. One of these songs is gonna work at some point. One of them is going to work. We just gotta find what song the NASDAQ wants to hear today. This thing's got 23 million views on this song. Got to know, pump it up. Come on, baby. To the 65s here. Let's take it all the way. If we break through 70s, I'm probably going to move my stop to like break even.
Take it.
That way, at least I don't turn this green trade into a red trade.
Don't turn into a Greg.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
That's pretty exciting. There you go,
Up
Patrick.
there in the 270s now.
There
Come
we
on,
go. There we
NASDAQ.
go.
Pump it a little bit more. We want to go higher. That ain't high enough. Daddy wants to get it going through the 270s. Let's do it right here, right now. Through the 270s. Go to my little yellow circle there. 280s. The mentorship. I'm trying to show them, NASDAQ. Come on.
Doing it live.
Come on, NASDAQ. Help me.
How to hold. I already sold.
You sold? You're out?
Greg's already out. God damn it.
I got
Greg.
nervous, man.
You're fired. Greg, first day of the mentorship. Out of here.
Out of here.
Guy can't hold.
268. That's my
can't
problem.
hold.
I can't hold it.
I'm still long from 257. So
Oh,
You
guys
got
are
to
nuts.
pump it
We're
up.
holding.
Don't you know? Pump it up. 270s. Got to break. I got my stop on this trade at the 62s. Just in case it gets stupid and wants to pull straight back down. I don't want to get out at the 60s. But we're going to go. We're going through the 70s here. We're going towards that 80 area. Come on.
All right, I'm back in at 266.
jeez.
Guys,
Back in.
He's an animal.
We're back in.
Greg's an animal. $270 break. I hope this doesn't just pull me back. Just pull back just to stop me out and then go higher. I love when it does that. NASDAQ loves that. We have a relationship like that, actually. Toxic relationship.
There you go.
Oh, God. There's the pullback. Still long. Oh, no, almost stopped. Now I'm stopped. God.
It's like, still on. Nope.
What a cunt. Couldn't get through the 270s. Just pulled right back to the 62s just to stop me out, probably. What a stupid trade.
Blame it on the goats.
Side of the moon. Just no follow through here. Back down to the 260s again. Got the 21 EMA there, 59s. Oh, wow.
Oh, let's go. Diamond hands.
Diamond hands. Alex with the diamond
Alex
hands.
with diamond hands over there. Back to the 67s again. Told you, the NASDAQ market makers are watching the stream, man.
Papa Pow.
Every time I talk about where my stop is, the market goes there. True story. $280s still up there as a target. If you're long from the 60s here. By my side for my superhuman.
59.
No secrets I can keep. All right, we got the NASDAQ, we got the ES, everything just stuck here at the highs right now. Is somebody gonna make a move? What time is it? 12:22. Good Lord. And still just holding up there, 260s. All right, there it's banging on the 70 level, just banging. Banging on it. Just banging on it.
So you being stopped out, now what are you looking for? For it to pull back?
What am I looking for? To kill myself?
To fucking, this is it. We're done.
I'm over, bro.
We're
I'm
done.
over it. I'm done. I killed myself now.
Done. Sell them all. Oh, shit.
right.
And
Through
there
the
it goes.
60s up there to the 73s. You still long, Alex?
I'm out. I just got out.
Alex
Nice,
just
dude.
got out.
Very
I
nice.
think I'm. Unless I see a great setup, I'm not touching it.
The ES has not made a new high yet. NASDAQ just made it early. Will the ES follow that 350 area on the ES for the NASDAQ and try to push up here a little higher as well, 280s? That 60 long, paying the bills right now, up 12 points. Where'd you get it? You got it at 57s?
57. Yep.
Let's go.
I got out at. Where did I get out? Like 272.
Good out,
You've been so
man.
fine, a smooth criminal. And look at that, NASDAQ, little pops, just chop some more. Crazy.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look at that. Funded
Look at that.
Futures Network, $150. That's all coming to me, not to these guys, that's for sure.
Let's go.
No lunch for us. We're just going all the way through, baby. No stopping.
Just eating
No
candles.
stopping.
Eating candles.
NASDAQ, it's just like 5-point pop, pulls right back, 5-point pop, pulls right back, 5-point pop, pulls right back. Still overall going higher, but really just no momentum through the highs here. I would have thought that we would break 60 and go right to the 380s or so, but you can see just no momentum. Just no momentum there. So what you got, Greg? What you doing?
Nothing, man. Just
Nothing.
looking and waiting. Just
Looking
waiting.
and doing nothing.
I mean, I don't know. I was almost tempted to, like,
Go short.
no, take a bounce off the, the 9 EMA. But then again, I would only be targeting like a 7-point. So I don't know.
We almost got there to that 75 level, which is that 50% of the opening range breakout. So magic. It's magic. Woo! Well. Almost 12:30. We'll take this. We'll go till 1 o'clock, I guess. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Market better go to 280 right now. Now they're just chopping around there, right there at the 270s. Look at this thing. Just cannot get away from these EMAs for now. We have not. I mean, the last time we did, we had a little pullback, but a little bit more push. But are we going for 280s now? Are we going to do it finally? Chances are dynamite. Seems to be some sellers kind of stacking up here. 80. Let's see, 80 contracts at 73. Somebody's dumping. Greg's over there fucking loading up short right now.
Dude, I literally
Okay, Greg's over there
I had just hovered over the
put
sell.
80
and I was
contracts
like,
short at the 75s. He said, watch this.
Go short.
I
Right
mean,
here. Go
shit.
I'm
short.
tricking everybody.
Go short.
They
Right
don't
here.
even know what I'm doing. They don't even know what I'm working on. The ES still has not made a new high yet, so that kind of makes me think that if the ES starts to make a new high, NASDAQ will continue higher here. ES is like pushing right there, just holding an EMA right now. That 350 area, kind of a key level. There's a pivot point right there, at the 345s on the ES. So if the ES can make a new high, NASDAQ should follow. Well, it's already making a new high, but NASDAQ should try to like make more push, have more momentum there once the ES breaks out. And then at this point, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no beating.
Should have went short there, Greg.
That 300 is the next 50% of the opening range, so 23,300s. You got 30 seconds left on this 15-minute candle here. 30 seconds. We're right back down there again. Maybe now we go into another consolidation fucking setup of nothing. ES got denied up there at the highs, so it looks like it's pulling the NASDAQ back down here as well. 5-minute chart. Wick. Just no push. No push for now. So you said normally, Greg, when you're done trading, what time you normally done trading at?
I mean, I like to follow almost your rule and just stop around like 11:30.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm green, then just cut it. And again, the worst thing I've done is usually when I'm green, I'll come back at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, try to get that, power hour.
Those coming back for those power hour trades always get you.
Kind of fucks you up.
It just gets you always. They're
Every
like,
single
I'll just
time.
go back and trade the power hour. And you can go back and then it just turns into your blow up your account hour.
Yeah, literally.
What about you, Alex?
I don't really look at the market past like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Today, I probably would have stopped at like 11. And
Yeah.
not
I do like
looked
to
again.
stop green though. I should say that too. Like right now, I'm a little bit red, and so normally I'd be like, "Fucking we got this."
I normally don't stop until I'm green.
Just because we're done now doesn't mean.
Same for me. Well, it's hard. It's hard to walk away even when you're like on that little red day. If you're like down $100, $500,
Yeah, no, it's-
like those are the
I can
hardest
get
days to
that
walk
back.
away.
Get that back.
You're like, I can just make it back. One more trade always turns into another blow up day.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also like we talked about earlier, like kind of the mental aspect of trading the prop firms, right? Because the prop firms kind of they force you to have a green day so that you can get closer to a payout. And it's like hard. It's hard to go because you're like, I got to get 5 green days. but I'm down 150 bucks. So what I want to do, I need to get back. I need to make $300 really quickly so I can get to my $150 payday or whatever it is. And it's like just a mental fuckery.
Yeah.
Because there's probably, you know, like right now the market's just not really doing what we want it to do. So there's probably it's probably a good reason to walk away, right? Because you're like, hey,
100%.
this shit ain't doing it. So what am I'm not gonna sit here and try to force trades when it's not happening. Try to hit my imaginary fucking $500, $200 target, whatever my you know, thing is. And there she pulls back 260s again. The ES could not make new highs. NASDAQ pulling back there once again. So where does it go from here? The $1 million question. 5-minute chart is not looking very hot either. So just chopping and chopping, probably build out another bull flag. Maybe this later on today we get that move up.
I'm getting itchy though. I need more.
Just again back to the 269.70s. Oh Lord, the traps are real. They just been trapping up, trapping down.
Are you green on the day?
I'm actually red right now.
Ooh,
No,
pretty. Me too. Just a little bit.
just 7.90.
Just a little bit.
$7.90. So I'm so red that it took me off the screen. My thing overheated. Camera's overheating.
I like to start my week off red though, so that's more of a comeback story, you know?
Right.
Make it a little bit more heroic.
Yeah, no, good plan.
Just like you saw the Barstool bet guy just made $1 million on Trump coin, then took that $1 million profit and dumped it into the Bills winning the Super Bowl this year. 1-6 odds. $1 million gamble.
That's terrible odds, isn't it?
Awful.
Yeah, but I mean, you made the money on Trump coins. That's the most American thing you can do, right?
Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. All right, so the NASDAQ just chopping around here and just hanging out, watching.
It's going nowhere.
It went somewhere from from the 200s up there to the 270s. So ES is back to the highs again. NASDAQ sitting here at the highs. It's a battle. The battle between the bears, the bulls. They don't look very pretty, that's for sure.
So in profit counts, because I'm just a little bit newer to profit counts. Does anybody try to iron condor that shit? And like you got one account that you're long, one account that you're short at the same time, and just see.
Sir,
They won't let you do that.
Now I have to kill you. You just gave everybody the answer.
Yes, it's foolproof.
I had a guy one time who literally was like, I don't understand. If they give you a $150,000 account, why don't you just withdraw the $150,000?
That's perfect.
Why,
That's
why
perfect.
even trade?
It's perfect.
If you pay $50 for a $150K account, why not just request $150K?
Dude, that was my one casino story when we went to Australia, went to the casino, and the exchange rate, we gave them $100. We got back like 137. So we're just like, all right, we'll just walk away now. We've already won.
Yeah, the problem with the iron condor, it's frowned upon. And I do not suggest it. A lot of the prop firms will pick up on it and they'll end up just banning you, or
That makes sense.
they'll be also, yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've tried I've tried everything, right? I've tried every little stick in the game, but
Nuance.
the problem is the best thing about the NASDAQ is the NASDAQ will fucking because you have your profit target is 3,000 and your daily loss limit's 2,000 or whatever it is. The NASDAQ will fucking drop like let's say you're short and you're long at the same time, the NASDAQ will like drop, get almost to your profit target, and then rip all the way back up, stop you out on the
You're
short.
losing both
and
sides.
Then,
Yeah.
you just get
Yeah.
you lose on both sides.
Yeah.
And then some of the prop firms like Apex have like the trailing loss, and that's like even more impossible.
Yeah.
Because you just end up getting fucked, especially when it's chopping like this. I would not really call that hedging. It's more of like hedging would be if you were long and I wouldn't say it's not really hedging in a prop firm, but a little different idea of what actual hedging would be. But yes, I guess if you really want to think about it, it would be hedging.
That's actually where my PLTD trade came from. I was trying to hedge against, loosely hedge against my Apple and Google and stuff like that.
And you thought that was the one.
It was kind of working.
Is that rain? It's raining outside. It's raining. It's flooding out there.
Torrential.
Mucho El Reno outsido. All right. Well, the NASDAQ absolutely going nowhere quickly here. What in the world is happening? What is happening, chat? It's going nowhere quickly. Does it start to pull back here now?
Start dumping.
Start dumping. Middle of the day dump. JK.
Got some rumbling going by. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
That was the train.
Was that really the train?
Yeah. I think sometimes it shakes the whole building. It gets crazy in here.
On the wrong side of the tracks.
God, earthquake. We got an earthquake. It's shaking. Well. NASDAQ go nowhere.
Greg's looking at a short right here.
Getting itchy. No, I mean, now, again, I
Put it on,
I guess
Greg.
I'm a little bit more of a channel trader, which I definitely am realizing that I shouldn't be. But even right now, I would go. I would go.
I mean, see, the thing is, when the market's in a channel, you can
channel
trade
trading is
channels.
good. Yeah.
When the market's not in a channel, then you can't trade a channel.
Makes a lot of
So
sense.
it's just really comes down to, identifying, is the market in a channel?
Are we in a channel?
Is the market against the channel? Someone says, ask PW about risk management, guys. Ask me.
Hey, PW, what do you do about his? So you're
My
looking
risk
for a
management-
1 to 6, right?
I would say your best risk management idea is that if you make $1,000 consistently, then you should not lose more than $1,000. So people always ask me, like, Patrick, how much should I risk? I'm like, well, how much do you make? They're like, I never made any money. I'm like, well, you should be trying to risk the smallest amount of money possible, and build up from there.
So that long idea would have been terrible just now.
Yeah, it was
I
terrible.
thought you were going short.
Nah, because again, if it's kind of at the bottom of like that, I don't know. I was looking at like 261. I would have put a stop at like 259.
Really?
And it wouldn't have worked.
15-minute chart not looking too good now.
So maybe now I would look at like 255
For a long?
for a bounce.
This guy.
55.
Off of what channel?
Well, now I'm going off of
Maybe
Now
like
he's no longer a channel trader. Now he's just I picked the bottom trader.
now I'm going off the 10 to 1050. You got all those candle wicks that are popping up at 1050. Well, from 10 to 1050. You
Okay.
have just that solid. We just keep hitting 250, 255, 250, 255. So it might be a bounce. Oh shit! It even just hit it, didn't it?
Dude, just
Look at that! It just hit 255 and now it's bouncing. Shit!
did it hit
School's
it?
in session, boys.
250.
School's in session.
Fuck.
Listen, we just got our 7 point. Now we're out.
He's out.
We made $30. We're good.
Oh,
Damn.
$30.
If you do that 10 times, shit.
Oh man. think it's tricky because right now the Dow is like getting real tight trying to push higher. The NASDAQ is pulling back here, but the ES is absolutely going nowhere. The ES is at 6,345 right at a pivot point, and it's been going sideways for the last 45 minutes between 45 and 43 and 42. So literally just going nowhere. And the fact that the Dow is trying to percolate up, it's hard to get short, but it's also hard to get long because we just going absolutely nowhere right now. It's definitely Chipotle time.
Chipotle.
Mentorship's a little boring. Okay, well, anonymous giraffe. I can show you the way to the VIP room real quick, real easy, no problem. Again, there's that like just kind of
bounce
again,
bunking its head
right off that EMA there on the 5-minute chart. Patrick, why don't you trade the XAU? Because I don't want to. There's that 55 again, straight through 55s. When am I going to buy Chipotle? I don't know, man. I'm not kidding. If Patrick goes to Chipotle, the market's going to go up. Fuck. See, now I can't leave. Now I can't go Chipotle because now I got FOMO. Missing the music. We are missing the music. What happened to the music?
Should have went short.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, my friend.
Yep.
Go ahead and lose the shoulda from the vocabulary because it's just, it always is that. It's always the market. It's always bullshit. Market is always bullshit. If you sit around, you think about the coulda, the shoulda, the woulda, you'll never make any money. It just fucking, it's all a scam. What's the VIP room? The VIP room is where you get put when you're a bad boy. Ooh, ooh. The funny thing is, like, we pulled back, but we didn't. I mean, we pulled back 20 points from the highs. So it's like everyone gonna get all excited for the shorts, but realistically, we still haven't gone anywhere.
Did you go long? Above
The bulls can get it back above 65s. I think there's a long. Just got it. We want to get above 65 and then get a bounce off that 65 level. There's that push right now. Like, ES is trying to go for new highs right now. The Dow's trying to push for new highs. ES is trying to push for new highs. NASDAQ needs to go. ES is trying to go new highs. Dow's also going for new highs. The volume, we need more volumes. Need more volumes.
I took one at 262.
You're long 262? Greg's long 262s.
Are you
I'm
still
out.
in? Are you?
He's already out. God damn it.
I gotta learn, guy. Listen, $55. It was good.
There you go.
He made $55, but he's still down 500 on the day.
Listen,
Hey, it's not about the numbers, okay?
the slow incrementals.
Greg he's not a numbers trader. He just trades. Doesn't worry about the numbers. Some people worry about the numbers. Greg doesn't care about the numbers.
I'm an aura trader. That's what I do. I feel the aura,
Aura.
The aura trader.
and that's it.
He just buys when he feels good and sells when he feels bad.
Literally.
I actually am long from 65.
All right, we got Alex long
We'll
for
see.
65s. I like
We'll
it.
see.
It's not a bad idea.
That's right.
I'm just going for those
I went
highs.
62 to 65. It was only 3 point. That was done.
The ES is ripping up there to the 350s now. NASDAQ's also ripping here, so just needs to go towards that 80 level.
Yeah, this is the best music to go boating to, too. I always love this music. I'll do like dubstep violins and shit when it kicks on. It's pretty good.
Need that 5-minute continuation here.
What is your target, Alex? Are you still in?
I'm up. My target's up there at 76.
We got Alex with a target. We got Greg over there.
In and out.
He's in and out, baby. We're gonna work on Greg's in and out abilities.
We gotta work on that in
Gonna
and
keep
out.
him in the game a little longer
Yeah.
before he leaves the BDH.
Past the 2 minute. Past the 2 minute man.
This guy.
Listen.
$5 a day, baby.
$5.
I'm up. 430. Micros.
Bulls just need to kind of hold this 65 level. Maybe they dip it down one more time into the 60s, but the Dow is now making new highs. Nvidia is also trying to push up there. Everything's lining up, but I'm just not getting the move. Hunter and Jedi said, these guys are just tilt trading. All the live streams are tilt trading. What does that even mean? Thanks for watching, Hunter and Jedi. Is that your fucking girlfriend's name, you weirdo? Dude put his fucking girlfriend's name in his fucking... Oh God, it is. I knew it. Hunter and Jedi from the Cayman Islands to exploring the world. Come join us on our boat. Come look at my fat woman on a boat. And I catch a little baby fish on a hand line. I catch monster bonefish. Put that bonefish back. Put it back. Put it back, Hunter. Put it back. Get your girlfriend some Ozempic, bro. Get some Ozempic, bro. It works. Get the girl on the Ozempic. Are bonita fish big? Nah, I like la bonita. The bonita fish. Mucho el bonito. You guys are leading people into losses. No, Hunter, you're leading a life of obesity. You're living a lie. Tell your girlfriend she needs to get skinny or she's gonna die because she's fat. That is the issue here. I am not the issue. The issue is that you allow your girlfriend to be overweight. That is your fault, not mine. I'm just a day trader on YouTube, bro. Come on, man. She's gonna have diabetes. I'm gonna help her. Sharing is caring, but not when it comes to your leftovers. Patrick, a month ago you would play house music with a flute. How the fuck am I gonna find a flute? I'm gonna go Google that. House music with flute. Need to find flute. Also, how is that? Explain to me how girlfriends, I know what you all do this, but like my girlfriend, anytime I order food, I'll be like, hey, you hungry? She's like, no, I'm not hungry. I'm like, okay, cool. My food gets to the house. Oh, let me try that. Let me have some. Oh, can I have some of that? Oh, did you? Oh, you got fries too? Oh, wow. Let me have some of your fries. Oh, you got a whole sandwich? Oh, wow. Let me have a bite of that. I'm like, did you not just tell me you weren't hungry? She goes, yeah, I wasn't hungry 15 minutes ago.
Right.
Like, oh, market's going higher right now. The tilt is real.
Tilting.
The tilt is real, chat. It's tilting. Tell them what to do, Greg.
About to short.
When? Right now? There's some people in the chat that actually might take it though.
And then be like, yo, Greg, you just made me 3 grand. Watch. Like little short down to shit, 268.
Nah, we're going to 276 first. Someone said you just made them 3K.
Here you go. I gotta put my Venmo out here.
Is it going higher?
It's going higher.
75s now. Go to 80, bitches.
Ooh.
Go to
right.
80s, bitches.
There we go. I'm still in.
I told you it was gonna go higher.
Still in.
I told you.
Let's go.
Up there in the 280s now.
Man, yeah, I gotta hold stuff way longer.
With
5-minute breakout.
With micros you can. With minis
Can we
it's
get
like
more
It gets a little bit more nerve wracking.
The micros.
do like
Bro.
5 micros.
Yeah, this guy over here trying to swing for the fences. It's better to get on base.
Get on
You ever
base
seen
first.
Moneyball?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like Moneyball, bro. Trading is just like Moneyball when
Just
you think
get
about
on
it.
base.
It's just like Moneyball. It's all about just, you just gotta
Single hits.
No, not big hits.
Big hits.
Big important
Get on
hits.
base.
Good hits. Good
Get
hits.
on base.
Strategies.
I'm out.
Hunter and Jedi, you're still here, bro? God, what do I have to say to make people leave the stream? I can literally be like, yeah, your girlfriend's fat and you gotta stop feeding her, and he'll still be like, yeah, but I love this stream. I'm like, God damn it. I gotta be more offensive.
I've got to bring more.
What else could I say? I saw a video of your girlfriend on the front of the boat. The boat looked a little heavy in the front. Might want to rearrange the weight. Move the weight a little bit.
It's free ballast. Natural ballast.
Too much ballast on the front of your boat, bro. All right, we got 5 minutes left here. Let's do a little recap of the day. Let's talk about what we've learned so far. Day 1 of the mentorship. Have we learned anything? Is there anything being taught at this mentorship? How do you guys feel?
Feel
Greg
good,
first.
man. I feel great.
You feel good?
A little. I mean, I'm a baby bird, right? So a little bit of a deer in headlights thing. I think that I need to start making a little bit
You had
more
some
of
good,
my
you had some like
trades.
good ideas today.
Good, and that's what I was gonna say. I have the good ideas, and that's what I even put in that email too. Like paper trade, I'm like, hey, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And then I don't
So
fucking do it.
I think what we need to work on this week with you is let's just get to the micros and let's just like try to like every single trade idea that you have, let's
fucking
take
do
it.
it. Yeah.
Let's take it. All right, and trade small size and just see like at the end of the week where you're sitting at.
Where the day goes.
Right, and you put your stop, you put your target, and you just get in, you get out, and you just stick to that plan for like a week, and you don't. Every single trade idea you have, you just take it.
Fucking do it.
I'm just serious.
Yeah.
Like just take that fucking trade idea.
Yeah.
Because who knows? Maybe at the end of the week, you're like, holy shit. I took all of my trade ideas and I was hitting about 80% win rate.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, you're never going to know if you don't do it. Like, you
Right.
have to, like, force yourself to be like, hey, I'm going to take every fucking trade idea, even if it looks stupid. Because sometimes those trades where you're like, there's no way it can go higher. Those are the
Right.
trades where it just fucking keeps going higher and higher.
It gets a good pop.
And you're trying to, like, talk yourself out of a good trade.
Yeah.
So, That's what we're gonna focus on this week with Greg.
I like
Greg,
it.
we're gonna put him on just every trade idea. I want you taking it. Don't even like. Don't try to
Don't
talk
even-
yourself out
don't
of
even
the
announce
trade.
it. Just
Yeah, well, you
announce
can
it
announce
afterwards.
it, but like take it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I would say there was at least 5 trades today that you talked about
Didn't
that would have
do,
been good trades.
and they would have been great. Yeah.
And you know, there was probably trades that you took that maybe weren't good trades because they were second guessing or you just didn't really have a guess in general.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And then going over here to our friend Alex, what were you thinking? How you feeling about it?
So I made some money.
Today, I think today's lesson for you might have been the fact of walking away.
Walking literally. So I made money in the first 15 minutes
Yep.
and then it got chopped up. I was like $36.
Yep.
But I'm back up to 530 on the day.
Okay.
So
But we
We're
would
good.
have liked to avoid the drawdown part.
It's just too much on the mental, you know?
Yeah.
You just got to not trade the chop, pretty much.
Story of my life. If I had $1 for every time I told myself that, it's the hardest thing to do, right? The hardest thing to do as a trader is to know when to stop.
Right.
And like to not trade it. Like this morning we had what? 3 really good trades at open. We took 3 trades pretty much out of the gates, made money, and then fucking after 10 o'clock till about what? 11, it was just total. I mean, even fucking until about 12 for 2 hours, we just been chopping and going nowhere. And even now, it's like we break out, we just pull back, we break out, we pull back, and it's very hard to kind of hold on to a trade. It's hard to get into those trades and lock it down as well. So I think my lesson for today, same lesson, right? If the market gives you those really good setups in the first 30 minutes, first hour,
Take them.
take it as a blessing and then say, hey, it's time to walk away, right? I did what I needed to do. I came, I showed up, I put in the plan, I made the money, and now I'm walking away, even if it's only 11 o'clock. Not even so much walking away, but just at that point being like, all right,
Shut it down.
I got 3 really good trades in a row, right? We had 3 breakout trades in a row, pretty much like right out of the open. We had those longs above the 23 100s that we liked for the bull flag off the 9 EMA, which was like textbook. And even it was funny because Greg was talking about being long before the market opened. We had another pullback there above that 150, 160 area. Bang, 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 all the way to the highs. And then one more. So that's 3 really easy setups, 3 good trades in a row. So lesson of the day, story of the day there, just to stay out of it if you get 3 good trades in a row, maybe it's time to be happy and celebrate. Celebrate, baby. Time to celebrate. Just gonna celebrate. We just gonna celebrate. Right now, NASDAQ going absolutely nowhere.
Man, look, that short would have worked too.
Oh,
Yeah.
here he comes. Yeah,
Shit,
listen to Greg.
now he fucking goes.
Greg.
Last minute.
Fucking Greg.
Last minute.
Fucking Greg,
God
man.
damn
The
it.
short would have worked, Patrick. Look, I told you.
Why don't you fucking listen?
I told you, Patrick. Why didn't you listen?
Listen, tomorrow I'm in that seat, and then you'll be in this.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, shit.
He's ready for the hot seat, for the big seat. I normally sit over there, but I thought it might be better to sit over here. But maybe I'll move back over there now.
That's good ambiance over here.
Good ambiance.
No, this is good here.
I like that I can see myself smiling over there. Say what's up,
Look at
Greg.
that.
Hi, Greg. How we doing?
Just look at him. Look at him.
Just look. Would you look at that?
Just look at it. Just look at it. Well, I think that's a good time. 1 o'clock, way past our streaming hour of time. So good time to walk away here. Market going nowhere. It's a good time to know when to hold them, when to fold them. I think we found a good time to fold them. 1 o'clock here. Chipotle is calling my name. They're gonna be like, every time I go to Chipotle late, they're like, "You're late." They're literally like confused on why I'm there late. I'm like, "What do you mean I'm not late?" They're like, "No, you're normally here a lot earlier." I'm like, "Fuck, she ain't wrong. She ain't wrong." So there it is. If you guys have not already hit the like button, subscribe button, we'll be back here tomorrow morning for another day of action. We'll be here all week long. So we're getting real wild, real crazy live from the BDH. If you guys have not already hit that like button, you know what to do. If you enjoy these videos, make sure you're back. And I'm gonna go Chipotle, so maybe the market will rip up 100 points for everybody who's watching right now. I'll pray for you. We'll pray for you there, chat. We're gonna pray for you. And yeah, there it is. I'm
Go team.
I don't know what to say. Go team. First day, we're learning as we go, kind of thing. And I mean, today I even told you guys when you guys walked in earlier, I was like, hey, I kind of just want to see where you're at, because it's like there's no point in me trying to give advice if I have no idea what you're even doing.
Yep.
So I think we've come to a good spot, right?
Got a little baseline.
You've got some good entries,
I
but
just
you're
gotta
not,
keep
you're not
the-
holding them, and you're being a little
Keep
too
the balls.
little too. Because the thing too is like, you think about it, like you're only doing yourself a disservice by taking profit early.
Yeah,
when
100%.
like when you got a good trade, because the trade that's going to be the bad trade, the red trade, that you're not going to get out early.
Yeah.
You're
And it's
gonna
always
hold it for your stop
the
loss.
chasing trade too. Like if I get out too early and then it keeps going up, I'm like,
Yeah,
I
then
knew
you
it was
end
gonna
up
go up.
chasing
Maybe
it,
I'll
yeah.
try to go in there again.
Yeah. That was we had when Jake was here, when Rake Trades was here, he talked about that. He's like, man, he's like, once I put my stop in, he's like, I don't move it until it hits my profit target.
Damn.
You know, because it's like he knows that if he starts moving stuff around, if he messes with stuff, then he'll end up kind of creating FOMO or just kind of creating some emotion where he, like you said, if he takes profit early and then he keeps going higher towards his target, what's he do? Well, then he ends up FOMOing into it and then taking a trade that he doesn't need to.
Good point too, man. I should just take the trade and then walk away for like 10 minutes and come
Yeah.
back and be like, all right, we down or we up?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, some of the best trades that I've ever taken definitely are those types of trades. Like I had that $70,000 trade with Apex where I was like, I saw a setup the night before. I got long and I was like, oh, it was like everything was lining up. There was like I had my target, everything. I was like, we're good. You know, there was sentiment. The Trump stuff was going on. It was just like, all right. Went to bed, woke up 70 grand. I'm like,
Kaboom.
sick.
Like it works.
Perfect.
Nice.
You know? Like,
Yeah.
Well, the best
did
is you
it.
wake up, you look at the market, you're like, oh, fuck.
Oh, what did it do? What did it do?
Fuck.
Did it
Oh,
sell?
no,
Did it sell? Did it sell?
No,
Oh,
the worst.
fucking, I love
the
that
best
shit,
is
man.
when you do the overnight trade, you go to sleep, you wake up, the market went like right to where your target's at.
Yeah.
And then ends up like fucking, it pulls back, it goes right to your target, and then it gets like, instead of taking you out, like it misses you just a little bit, and then pulls all the way back down to like fucking stop you out. I've had those too.
Or like Fidelity, I can't trade until 7 a.m. for example. So same
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
like
Oh,
7:50, 7:59,
Oh, no.
and then 7:50 fucking just dies right before you. You're like, no, son of a bitch, you know. They're like, all right, well I guess I'll get out now, and then you get out, and then it's like, no, fuck you. Sneaky
All right,
little devil.
one of my first like big trades ever was with Robinhood actually back in the day, and you couldn't trade pre-market on Robinhood. You could only trade when the market actually opens. So it was like, I remember this stock that I was holding. It had news in the morning. It was up like 200%.
Yeah.
It was like up like I was like $30,000, and I'm freaking the fuck out. I have like no money at the time. I'm broke, and I'm so excited because I'm literally gonna be rich. So I'm like, I'll make $30,000.
Double meat
And
Chipotle
literally,
day.
this is at like 8 o'clock, you know. So we got an hour and a half, and I'm sitting there, and I'm actually in fucking where was that? Somewhere in fucking Africa, just sitting there like at fucking breakfast, waiting, watching. Or it would have been like dinner time. I was sitting at dinner time, and everyone's looking at me like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Oh, dude, I'm up big right now." But it's like, but like 30 minutes later, the market starts pulling back, and then literally before the market opened,
Man.
it pulled all the way back to like where my entry was.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting out for like a $500 profit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It just
And
pissed the
I
rest
just
of the day.
watched my P&L just go.
Yeah. What's
blow up.
wrong, babe? Do you want to go to breakfast? Fuck you.
Yeah, no, that's my favorite too. My girlfriend always be like, "How was your day? Did you have a great day today? How did your day go? Tell me all about it."
Did you
I'm
make
like,
money?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't, even when I honestly, I tell her, I'm like, even when I have a green day, like I really don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but like it's just like I try to not talk about it. Like once I leave the BDH, I want to go home and I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
And that's like people get mad because they're like, oh, like they ask me a question like, how was your day? I'm like, fucking no, man. It's just like when I close the door, I don't think about it anymore. If I have a red day, if I have a green day, because the problem is if all you do is you focus on like, oh, hey, I made $1,000 today, I'm so excited. Well, then the next day you're gonna come in, and then if you have like a red day, then you're just like, it's like this constant fucking roller coaster of emotions. So it's like red day, green day, it don't really fucking matter, you know, and just let it be. When I used to trade at home too, I would tell my girlfriend, I was like, look, if I don't come out of the fucking garage before noon, right? If I'm still in there at noon, you know it's a bad day.
Bad day.
So don't talk.
I'm still trying to get back.
You know, like don't come talk to me because if I'm still trading at noon,
Son of a bitch.
you know it's a red day. So this would be an example of that today. Same theory. Fuck. What a joke. So we'll get out of here. We'll go to BDH. We'll go to the BDH Chipotle and call it a day there. So big thank you everybody watching and tuning in today. It's been fun. We had fun. We did it live. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be back tomorrow. We'll do it all. We'll do it all back here. And yeah, there it is. You guys have already blown it up. Big thank you. Talk to y'all later on. Peace to the Middle East.